Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Hopefully everything is good on the volume side and on the visual side. my computer is a little laggy today, in case you guys didn't see the message. And so I do apologize if the stream is a bit laggy. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, today I'm having a little bit of tech issues. But hello everyone, and welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. No matter what time it may be, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Thursday so far. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome, welcome. As you can tell, we have a bit of a different setting for today, and I hope you guys are excited. We're gonna do the New Year's resolutions today. Yippee! Shinobi!
Scatter.
Why? Why scatter? What? Why? Shinobi, thank you so much for the resub at 65 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for that resub from Shinobi? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Why is someone laughing? What happened? Why is she laughing? What happened? What happened? Why is she laughing? What she do? What she do? Speed Gamer, thank you so much for the golden spoon on my jacket. Let me go ahead and put the golden spoon on my jacket. I'll probably take it off when we do the recording portion. But I'll put it on for now, okay? Yes, so throwables are off because for some reason it just would not connect yesterday. And so I still haven't figured out the issue for that. And because of that, we're going to save that for another day. Because right now I am having too many tech issues. And so I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I don't need to do all that right now. For some reason, I can't put it on my jacket. Are you okay if I put on my scarf? Is that all right? Is that okay? Excuse me. Yeah, tech issues. Also, I still haven't figured out why TikTok's not letting me stream either. I was also trying to figure that out before stream started, but it was to no avail. And so, I don't know. I'll have to troubleshoot a little bit more and see what's going on. But yeah, my TikTok stream is not working either. So lots of tech issues that popped up, but I'll try to figure it out. I guess that's what happens when you don't boot up your PC for like 3 weeks. Oh, but I do have the bundle. I have the motherboard as well as the CPU, and so that bundle, I should be able to install hopefully next week, since this weekend is a pretty busy weekend. Yeah, but yeah, I'll hopefully solve all of the tech problems in terms of my computer bugging out with the upgraded motherboard and the upgraded CPU. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that happens soon. Omelette du fromage. Hi, Berto. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yes, we are live on YouTube and on Twitter and on Twitch today. No TikTok, but I hope you guys enjoy the streams both on YouTube and on the Twitch and Twitter side. Let me see the messages. Silva, congratulations on redeeming first today. I hope you enjoy being first of today's stream. Yay! Fudgy. Congratulations, Silva. Hi, Nimby. Happy New Year. Happy New Year 2026. I'm a little late, since I was sick, for the past 3 weeks. But I am here now, and I'm excited to do this, late but not too late of a New Year's resolution stream / recap. But yeah, as always, if you guys don't know the tradition here on my channel, what we do is we go into the recap VOD from last year, and then from that VOD we will react to my goals and just everything that I talked about in regards to 2024, and then the goals that I have for myself in 2025. And then what we'll do is we will go ahead and do like a recap for 2025, and then we'll do goals for 2026. And then the really fun part of this is that by the end of this year, you guys will be able to go back and kind of see your own messages to see what kind of goals you set for yourself, or what kind of messages you set for yourself to see this year. And it's really fun. It's really fun. We do this. We've done this for, I should say, the past 3-4 years now, I believe. Yeah, I think it's been 4 years. Kind of crazy. But yeah, last year was the first time that we did it on YouTube, and so it's really easy. The YouTube bot is right there. I pulled it up last night, and I was pleasantly surprised. I was talking with Wuppo about it. I was like, Wuppo, I wonder how long I yapped for last year, because the longer I yap for in a New Year's resolution video, the longer the recap reaction is, right? And so I was really hoping, I was like, oh, please don't tell me I yapped for too long. But thankfully, I only yapped for an hour for the recap. And so recap reaction will be about an hour. And then we're going to... I'm thinking it's going to be like an hour again, I want to say. But yeah, the recaps have been like getting smaller and smaller each year. And so Wuppo was joking about it. He's like, yeah, this year the recap is going to be 30 minutes because last year it was 1 hour. The previous year it was 2 hours, right? And then come next year, the recap's going to be 15 minutes. And then the year after that, the recap's going to be 7 minutes. And so in 3 years from now, you guys are going to have to like speed run your resolutions in the stream text if you guys want to see your resolutions for the upcoming recap. But yeah, I think, I've been trying to like cut it shorter and shorter each year, because once again, the longer the recap is, the longer the reaction part. And then, we go in and talk about it. But yeah, we'll talk about goals and all that jazz here in a bit. But let me catch up with chat real quick, okay? Also, my throat is a little still phlegmy today. I have my cough drop right here, and so if I start coughing, I will have this cough drop on me. But yeah. Hi, Day. Hello there. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hi, Nimby. Welcome in on the YouTube side as well. Hi, Bula. Nice to see you. Hello, Silva. Welcome on in on all platforms. Carly, hello there. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello there. Welcome. Hi, Bio. Nice to see you, Bio. Welcome in. Hi, Cosmo. Hi, Adisu. Hi, Speed Gamer. Hello, Brog. Hi, Larjan. What's up? Not much. Just a little bit of a late start today. Do you want to walks today in the cold? Make sure you dress up warm, because I'm not kidding you. Being sick is not fun. Like, I cannot stress this enough. I absolutely hated being sick. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I was so sick to the point where I was about to tell my parents, just like, take me to the hospital. Take me to the hospital so they can knock me out. I want to sleep. I did not have consecutive sleep. I woke up every hour from my own coughing. And so I was getting so desperate by like the third day of not sleeping properly. I was loopy off medication. I was delirious because of my fever. And I was just like, I need to sleep. All I want to do is sleep. But I keep on sleep. I kept on waking up every hour because of the cough. Or then whenever I would try to fall asleep, my nose is dry, even with my humidifier. And so even if I'm sleeping for like an hour, I'm not really sleeping. I have my eyes closed and I'm trying to like breathe through my nose, right? And so technically, I think I pulled 3 all-nighters the first 3 days that I was sick. I'm not even kidding you, because I was very delirious. Very, very, very delirious for the first 3 days. So, yeah. And then once my nose was no longer, like super dry, I started doing that thing where like one side of the nostril closes up, whereas the other side opens up, and you're just like, oh, not this again. So yeah, it sucked. Yuka, thank you so much for the golden spoon redeem, by the way. I'll put it on for now, next to the other one, of course. Let me go ahead and grab that for you. Yeah, please don't get sick. Please don't get sick. I don't recommend. It is not fun. I took Dayquil. I took Tylenol. I I took Mucinex. I have my Mucinex DM actually in case my cough starts back up with the congestion, because the congestion was not fun either. The congestion and the cough were horrible after the fever. And I was sweating so much. Like, I don't know if you guys know, but when you break your fever, you sweat like crazy. And for me, oh my God, it was a lot of sweat. Might be a little TMI, but my goodness, I was just like, dang, I don't even sweat this much whenever I play sports. I was sweating. Like, I was drenched from how hot my fever was. Yeah, please stay warm, okay? Stay warm if you guys are going out on walks. All right, make sure you wear that warm jacket. Hi, Yuka. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the outfit for today. Yeah, I found this asset for our New Year's outfit for this year. Yeah. Oh. Let me see. Isu, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much as well, everyone, for your patience and for being so understanding. You know, it is still my first week back to stream, and so yeah, there's a lot of issues that are popping up. The tiki-talkie, yeah, the talk tiki-talk. You want to see last year, El? Me too. I love seeing, you know, my previous year and seeing what I talked about and what you know, the Elveira the previous year had goals for. It's really fun. No. I hope the recaps don't grow exponentially. That would be so stressful for future Elv. Hi, Delmont. Hi, Belle. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Gonna grab some cough drops myself. Yes. Mom Veer sent me back with a bag, like a fresh new bag of the Ricola cough drops. And so I've been kind of just popping them into my mouth whenever I feel like I'm gonna start coughing, just to try to help mitigate the cough. I am ready to be over this sickness. You know, it messes with me trying to talk during stream. It messes with me sleeping. And because of that, by the way, because of the weird sleep schedule that I had when I was sick, I feel like for me, I don't know, my brain keeps on naturally waking up after like 4 hours, and then I'm laying there in bed trying to go back to sleep, right? And then I don't know, it sucks not being able to get like full 8 hours of sleep. And so I've been trying to like build that back up again, where I'm trying to get like a proper 8 hours of sleep. But my brain keeps on waking up in short spurts, like 4 hours or 3 hours, because that's all I could sleep whenever I was sick. At most, I would sleep, wake up after 4 hours, and I'm there like coughing, and I'm closing my eyes trying to fall asleep, and I'm like, please go back to sleep, because I love sleep. Sleep is like one of my favorite things ever. I love sleep. I love naps, you know. Just got over being sick. Strep isn't fun. Bird, I'm so sorry. Strep throat is the worst. I hate strep throat. Strep throat is when you can't even like swallow your own spit without it feeling like glass is going down your neck, your throat. And so I hope you feel better soon, Bird. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, Yellow Ring. I hope you feel better soon too. Hated when I was eating that I couldn't breathe, so I had to pause chewing just to inhale. Yes, that is the worst. How delirious did you have that strange nightmare where you're not not the Benoi princess, but a human girl? No, I didn't even dream. Like, when I tell you I was delirious, like I was so exhausted, I couldn't even watch YouTube videos. Like, you know, you would think like I'm sick, right? And I can just scroll through TikToks and shorts and reels and all that jazz. No, I was so tired, I couldn't even muster up the energy to look at my phone. I just had to lay there. I was just like, I'm dying. Veikoko or Veiko? Veiko Kokone? Hello there, welcome on the YouTube side. That's my nose almost all of the time, but it's open every now and again depending how I lay in bed. Oh my goodness. That sucks, Delmon. Oh my goodness. Oh, your name's Alistair. Oh, hi, Alistair. It's a pleasure to have you here. Welcome. You had 5 prescriptions for your fever. Holy moly. Yeah, even in 72-degree weather, I would say maybe not a warm jacket, but a light jacket would still work, you know? That's what I remember from my mom and my dad. Every time, you know, whenever it's like you're going outside, right? They always tell you to wear a jacket, or even if it's like hot outside, they're like, go take your jacket, just in case, just in case. My mom, my dad always did that. They're always making sure that Elveira and I are warm. Hi, vtuber. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. When you're sick, put on your warmest clothes. Put not the vapor rub on your feet, back and chest, and get into bed. Drink warm tea or medicinal lemon. Yeah, for me, I had to change my clothes. That's how sweaty I was. I was so sweaty that my clothes were drenched like halfway through the night, and so I had to get up, change my clothes because they were drenched. And so I was like, all right, this is disgusting. I was like, oh my god, I feel so icky. And then I had to like change my entire outfit. And it's cold too, by the way. Like when you wake up and your clothes are like drenched in sweat, it's cold. And so I'm like racing up to go up as fast as I can so I don't catch another cold, from the sweat. Yeah, it was pretty nasty. That like I said, that's the most I've sweat. Out of all my years, even when I played tennis and stuff and did sports, I've never sweat that much before. And so I was surprised I could sweat that much. I was like, oh my god, it's like I took a shower. But I felt better though, because once again, when you sweat like that, it's because you're breaking your fever. And I did have a really high fever, and so it makes sense. I do know Hazbin Hotel. Yes, I really like Hazbin Hotel songs. They're great. I didn't watch Gravity Falls though. My brother watched Gravity Falls. I didn't watch Gravity Falls. I've taking melatonin for the past few months because it really does help me get to sleep. Just take it like an hour or so before I go to sleep, and it has been helping me get sleep easier and stay asleep. Oh, that's good, Silva. That's really good. Yeah, I've heard other people take melatonin as well. When you still were out west, you talked about waking up at 11 a.m. at earliest. You like sleep. No, actually. So, because I was sick, it kind of like reset my sleep schedule. I'd wake up at like 6 a.m. naturally, and then I would go to sleep by like midnight. It was like the best sleep schedule that I've had in years, since I think like high school. Even back in high school, I didn't sleep like that, And so, yeah, I woke up with the sun. I woke up at 6 a.m. I went to sleep at like midnight, And then as I got better, I slowly like slept in more and more, just because once again, it was like that weird, like after I started getting better, I would sleep at midnight, wake up around 4 a.m. and then I would try to go back to sleep, just like, close my eyes again. And then I would fall asleep after like 3 hours because my mind was awake. And then I eventually got back to the point where I'd wake up at like 11 a.m. I was like, dang it, my sleep schedule was so good. It was like peak, I was like, oh yeah, I'm back to my, like a decent sleep schedule since before high school. Middle school Elveira would have been proud, like, wow, the adult Elveira, she's going to sleep at midnight and wakes up at 6 a.m. And the good thing too, I was really happy because I slept early and woke up early because I was sick. I was able to have breakfast with my parents, and it was really sweet. I could tell my parents, they wanted to intentionally have breakfast together or have as many meals together. And so that was nice. I was really glad to be able to have breakfast with Mom Vera, and Dad Vera, and then Bro Vera if he was awake too. But yeah, it was really nice to be able to just enjoy breakfast. Although every breakfast that I had was congee. My mom made congee for me every single day that I was sick because she wanted me to get better quickly. And so she made a bunch of congee with century egg, or she would make congee with some other ingredients. And if you guys know what congee is, essentially it's rice porridge, but mixed in with some other ingredients. And so yeah, Mom Vera made that for me every single day when I was sick because she wanted me. She made me congee. She made me the ginger tea with the jujube and the goji berries. She made me soup. I was just like, Mom, you don't have to do all that. And then, what my parents said? My parents, man. My dad, he said, he was like, You know, it's really lucky that you got sick the one time of the year while you're here with us on vacation, because that means we get to take care of you again. And I was like, Dad, don't say that, you're gonna make me cry. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not gonna lie. You know, like I talked about during the stream when I was over there, I did cry. I cried a lot actually when I first went back to visit them, because I felt so bad. You know, I wanted to go back and like help out my parents, because you know, I've moved out and I'm visiting, but you know, I felt bad. I was like, really? I had to get sick and now they're the ones taking care of me again. Man. Yeah, my dad, he kept saying, he was like, yeah, you know, don't feel bad about being sick. Your mom and I really are happy to take care of you again. And I'm like, ooh. My heart. Man. They always make me cry. My dad especially. He's very sweet. Like I said, my dad is like the sweetest person that I know. The most patient person that I know. The sweetest person that I know. The kindest person that I know. And he makes me cry. You're a Russian, bro. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then my mom, too. My mom, she's not as, like, vocal about it like my dad. But I can tell, you know, Mom Beer's way of showing affection. She does the Asian way of showing affection, if you guys know what I'm talking about. If you grew up in an Asian family. Like, whenever my mom and I used to have arguments growing up, you know, I'd be in my room, and then she would come in, put down a bowl of fruit, and then she would leave. And I'm just like, oh, I'm like eating my fruit as I'm crying, like, ooh. But yeah, that was like high school, Elveira, you know, the rebellious phase, as they say, you know. But yeah, I love my parents. I love my mom and my dad. I'm scrolling. Hi, kid. Hello. Yeah, I feel... I don't know if I feel better than yesterday. I feel the same as yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I still feel like this, like, throat situation is annoying the heck out of me. You know, like, I have so much phlegm. Every time I try to talk, I have to either try to project a bit more so that my voice doesn't cut out from the weakness in my throat. But I hope maybe by next week I feel better. Like, you know. Hi, Daya. It's nice to see you. Long time no see. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the outfit. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. The wind was blowing strong enough that my first walk through a forest, the breeze cut through my vest. A vest. Okay, vest can be nice, but I feel like vest you need to combo with like a jacket, because a vest does not cover up your arms, you know? And then the most important part that you need to cover up when it comes to your body in terms of losing heat is your head and your feet and your hands, okay? So if you're worried about making sure that your body heat doesn't disappear, you want to cover your head, cover your hands, and cover your feet. That's where you lose most heat from when you're out and about. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in on the YouTube side. Nice to see you. You sweat through your pajamas when you're not sick? Oh my goodness. I get warm, but not that warm. I did. That's another thing too. So I have my Awala, right? But I didn't take it with me because it's a really big bottle. You know what my mom surprised me with? My mom, she got like her whole family matching tumblers. Or thermos, if you guys call them a thermos instead of a tumbler. And so my mom, when I got back there, she was like, oh, this is yours, by the way. I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, this is yours. You know, my brother had one. My mom had one. My dad had one. It's like all matching thermos from the Zojirushi brand. The elephant brand, if you guys know them by the elephant icon. And so with this, I, you know, would go up and refill my water. But Mom Beer, she kept on refilling the water for me. Like every time I woke up from my nap or every time that I woke up from sleeping, the water thermos would be filled up with hot water. And I'm like... I told her she doesn't have to do all that. I can do that myself, you know, but she did it for me and I was like, oh. So I had plenty of liquids thanks to Mom Beer. Whether it was like the thermos or her making me the ginger jujube goji berry tea, you know? But yeah, it was nice. Thank you, Vinip. Hello there, welcome on in. literally making use of the day like a proper young lady instead of sleeping it off. I mean, okay, I'll be honest, okay? Like I said, when I was sick the first 3 days, I was pretty much just like sleeping the entire time. My body was just in like recuperation mode, and so I slept. I would wake up, eat food, and I had no appetite, and so I forced myself to eat so I had energy to recover, you know, and take medication. And so I forced myself to eat, take medication, and then I would go back to sleep. And so I slept pretty much the first like 3 days that I was sick. And then afterwards, yes, I was like actually, you know, awake at a proper time. And then thankfully we were able to go out like 2 days towards the end of my sick leave, as I'm calling it now. Yeah, we were able to go out, and it was nice. It was nice being out with my family. Yeah, Yellow Ring. I don't know if you've seen it before, but yeah, there's congee out there where you mix it with century egg. It's really tasty. You would think it's not tasty, but it's one of the classics. Century egg congee. And I grew up with century egg, and so I'm used to it. I like century egg. But I know a lot of people are not a fan of century egg, or it's like more of an acquired taste, you know? But yeah, I grew up with it. It's one of Mom Vera's classics. I'm scrolling, catching with chat. Oh my goodness, Bawling Dog. You're very passionate about Monster or Red Bull. I was more of a Red Bull girly gal back in university. I not even kid you. I've talked about this before, but when it came to Red Bull, I used to drink Red Bull pretty much almost like every day, because I was one of the university students that would want to do my homework before I got back home. And so after finishing classes, I'm like dead tired, you know? But my university gave out a free Red Bull. And so I would like take a Red Bull, pop the Red Bull as I'm doing my assignments in the computer lab. And then by the time I go home, my assignments are done for the day. Bada bing, bada boom, you know? Yeah, I had so much Red Bull and caffeine that I told you guys before, I had heart palpitations. Not good, by the way. Not good. My doctor, he told me, he was like, yeah, you're having too much caffeine. That's why you're having heart palpitations. Lay off the Red Bull and lay off the green tea. And I was like, okay. Because it was either I drank Red Bull or I would have like 2 cups of green tea at night while I'm doing my assignments and watching Trolley's stream. And so yeah, I got in trouble with my doctor. I told my doctor, I was like, yeah, sometimes when I'm doing my assignments at the computer, I feel my heart skip a beat and my chest hurts a lot. Is that normal? And he's like, at your age? No. And I was like, and he was like, yeah, do you exercise? And this was like when I was, you know, pretty active. And he's like, yeah, you're active, you're fit, you're young, you shouldn't be having heart palpitations. And then he's like, you drink caffeine? And I was like, I don't know why it didn't occur to me that I was intaking too much caffeine, but yeah, that was university Elveira though. I don't drink caffeine like that nowadays, except for events like VTRP, where, you know, we're up for like long streams. VTRP and VCraft Enchanted were the ones where I was drinking probably the most caffeine. You know, because it's like an RP limited event, and so everyone's staying up trying to make the most of the time that we have. And so yeah, that was like the most caffeine consumption last year. Yeah, Dill Pickle, if you guys ever want to clip anything from my stream, please be my guest. I love when people clip. If anything, I encourage people to clip because it makes it easier for me, you know, to check out parts of the stream that you guys enjoy. Please, we even have the new clip feature. Remember, you don't have to clip through Twitch clip. You can do ! clip and it'll automatically clip the last 30 seconds. So please be my guest. Clip whatever you'd like, okay? If there's any suspicious clips, I can manage that myself. I can delete clips. So go ahead. Clip to your heart's content. My favorite tree is a ginkgo tree. I think ginkgo leaves are really pretty. So yeah, if someone asked me, what's your favorite tree? I would say a ginkgo tree. Yeah. But they're kind of stinky though, like smell-wise. Escalator 1v1 me versus rock and I don't think that works that way, Escalator. If you want to do rock paper scissors with me, we have to say at like the same time. If you choose rock right now, I'm gonna choose paper. Okay. So if you're still here, Escalator, I would love to do rock paper scissors again. Mostly only happens when I have lucid dreams because I tend to wake up. Oh, yeah, lucid dreaming is the worst. I have very vivid dreams, but I don't lucid dream. I feel like lucid dreaming is kind of scary. Yes, yes, Yellow Rain, yes. Elephant brand is good. Whenever I have dreams, I remember, not always lucid / in charge of what happens, but they're the ones that I remember and I'm aware of what's going on. I often wake up from them in the sweat, much like a fever breaking, but I didn't have a fever. Oh, so you wake up in like a cold sweat type of sweat. I see. Hi, White Tie. Nice to see you. How you doing today? Hi, Hiragana. Yeah, I'm using Shoost today. Shoost is the program that makes this stream look very like aesthetic. But yeah, Shoost. S-H-O-O-S-T. Me being a picky eater, I just had liver for the first time. It got mixed up with the heart. Oh! Did you like it? I love liver, actually. Liver is really good. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea once again, because liver is very iron tasting. Irony, you know? But I like liver if it's prepped correctly and cooked. I like it stir-fried with vegetables. Or onions. I love liver. Liver is really good. But I can see why you got it mixed up with the heart. I know what you're talking about, especially if they're like around the same size for some animals. Hi, Pocky Man. Welcome on in. How you doing today? But I mean, heart's not bad. Heart's good too. There's some benefits for heart as well if you eat the heart. I'm scrolling. Monster to go to. I could not drink Monster. I drank Monster like once in middle school, and it gave me the biggest headache. I think because it's so sugary. I don't know what the difference is between, you know, Red Bull and Monster, but yeah, Monster gave me a huge headache. It gave me a really huge sugar crash, I'm assuming. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, it was rough. It was very rough. I was like, oh, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, you guys. Also, if you guys see me looking in this direction, it's because chat's over here, and so I'm trying to read chat. Yeah, you gotta be careful with your caffeine consumption. I thought it was fine, you know, because I went to the gym and stuff too, and so I thought I would burn through my energy at the gym, but I don't know, you know, it's not the healthiest. Futurama episode where Fry drinks so much coffee in a single day that he eventually moves faster than... Really? I haven't watched a lot of Futurama, so unfortunately I don't get a lot of the references, but interesting. If you're someone who drinks multiple energy drinks and tea and coffee, you should definitely be wary. Yeah, my doctor nagged me about it. I'm scrolling. Twitch's internal clipping tool is pretty robust for what it's worth, but nothing quite beats a good download. You can download, actually. You can download clips manually through Twitch. Twitch has the option now, and so ever since they added that option, it's really nice. I like Twitch's clip feature too, because it lets you do the like half and half, or the more like clip format ever since last year's update. So Twitch clipping has gotten a lot better. It's still a little rough when you're trying to watch a stream and clip actively, but if you're watching a VOD, it's a lot nicer. But yeah, okay, let me sit down. I think my fatigue is catching up to me. I wanted to stand for a bit longer, but I'm still having a bit of trouble breathing properly. Alright, I'm moving my standing desk down and sitting properly. Okay, alright. Ooh, that's good. Alright, I'm shitting. Always get excited whenever I see ginkgo leaves on the ground where I am, and then I'm like, where's that ginkgo? Where's that ginkgo tree? Liver is okay if it's prepped correctly. It's okay. It's very gritty. You still prefer heart meat over liver? Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Like I said, it's not everyone's cup of tea, and so if it's not your jam, that's all right. I wish I didn't like liver, but I grew on the countryside, so I had to learn to like it. My mom used to make a chicken heart soup. You didn't like it? How come? Hi, Captain Diggs. Welcome on in, by the way. But yeah, my mom too. She's also you know, from the countryside, and so my grandma used to prep that for her, and so she preps it for me growing up. I'm scrolling. Excuse me. Always been a picky eater, so I've never been one for liver. Iron tastes a bit too much for me, but I'll give it a try. And that's okay. Once again, if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea, you know? If it's not your jam, it's not your jam. If it's not what you like, that's okay. Everyone has different preferences, you know? Hi, Walrus. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hello. I unfortunately have to go. No worries, Dalmon. Thank you for stopping by today. I hope you have a very lovely rest of your day. Thank you. Usually hit that clip, then put them all in a tab group to actually make later. Oh, I do that too, Zev. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I am watching my friends stream, I'm like on top of it. I'm clipping like left and right. I'm like the VOD scrubber for my friends' VODs, especially if we're in collabs together. And so I do that. Also, Hirasa wa Yui, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, thank you so much, Delmont. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day as well. And thank you so much for the kind message about feeling better and getting well soon. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I meant download the VOD and the chat logs and oh my, you must have a lot of storage, Yellow Ring. That's crazy. That's intense. I mean, that is the way to do clips, but holy moly, I do not have that amount of space to download my VODs. But then again, though, I do speak for like 6 hours, you know, and so maybe if it was like a 1 hour stream, it'd be easier. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. It's not everyone's cup of tea, not jam. What do you mean? It can be like, that's not my jam. That's not my cup of tea. The hearts were, I see. So it's more of like a gamey flavor for you, if that makes sense. Or in texture. Yeah, I know what you mean, Captain Diggs. You're booking a flight to Vegas. Ooh, I hope you... Oh my god, guys. I did not know Las Vegas is in Nevada. I thought Las Vegas was like in the same place as like Los Santos and you know, Los Angeles. I thought it was all on the West Coast, and then it had a connecting flight in Nevada, and I was like, Las Vegas is in Nevada? What the heck? And then it's kind of crazy. I was only there for like 2 minutes because the connecting flight was delayed, and so I booked it. I was running for my life, you know, to get to the connecting flight. But the Las Vegas airport, it's kind of crazy. There's slot machines within the airport. I was like, wow. And they say Las Vegas is all about gambling. I did not realize they were on that level of gambling. But yeah, that was my first ever time in Las Vegas, you know, at the airport. And I was just like, wow. The casino gambling culture do be real here in Las Vegas. But yeah, I thought Las Vegas was part of like Los Santos, you know, or not Los Santos, Los Angeles. Los Santos is GTA, but yeah, Los Angeles, you know. I thought it was all on the East Coast. Yeah, my boss do be on the hefty side. Yeah, T-Rex told me. Thanks, T-Rex, for your editing services again. Man. Shinobi, hello there. Welcome on in. Oh, not east, west. Sorry, my brain's not all there. It's in the west. No, but I thought it was like all on like California. Like I thought it was all in the California area. Have 2 different companies flying me out to Vegas to judge 2 card games. Oh, nice! I hope you have fun. You don't think you've been to Vegas yet? I told you guys before, okay, Mod Rocker, before you judge me, I am not good with geography. Like I'm really bad with geography. Geography is definitely not my strong suit. And so there's a lot of stuff that I don't know in terms of like here in the States, let alone like outside in the world. And so, yeah, I'm not good at geography. Geography was my worst subject. Oh, February is your first and the second time in Vegas. Oh, nice. My aunt's military station was in Vegas. I figure next time I go there, I'll make a point to go to their Chinatown. Very small and quiet. Oh, okay. I wonder if they have like a K-Town and J-Town as well. Wait till you hear about outside of the airport and the strip. Is there more? Like, is it just like casinos left and right? Hi, Lily. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my hair. Welcome on the YouTube side. I'm trying to welcome in as many people on the YouTube side. I'm so sorry if I'm a little bit delayed. Thank you guys for popping on in and for saying hi on the YouTube side. I think it's really cute when you guys get to say hi if you're watching on the mobile version of it. I think it's really cute. Sarah Tosca, thank you for popping on in too. You know, that kind of reminds me. I remember back when I first started streaming on Twitch, Derpy was so active. Derpy... It was kind of funny. I was like, I think for the most part, I was really shy, right? And so I'm like talking about the stream, and then Derpy is the one like talking to everyone in my streams. And so it's kind of funny because I'm yapping about something, and then Derpy's there having mini conversations with everybody. And that was actually one of the reasons why I asked Derpy to be a mod. I was like, Derpy, do you want to be a mod? You're really active. And he was like, okay, I get power, sure. And I was like, yeah, all right, Derpy, go ahead, you're my mod. But yeah, Derpy, you know, I don't think he's here right now, so I can say it. But yeah, I think back, you know, to times when I first began streaming, and you know, I'm really grateful that Derpy, you know, was there, because once again, Derpy was like, you know, he was that first mod of mine, my very first mod, and he knew so much about everything that I didn't know about. And if I didn't know about something, he would take the time to like learn what that thing is. And he still does that to this day. Like every day, if there's something to warn me about, he'll DM me about it. He'll be like, hey, Elv, you should keep your eye out for this. Like when I was sick for the past 3 weeks, there was a problem where people were getting their accounts hacked into on Twitch, and people were trying to scam by changing the payout method for different streamers. And so Derpy DM'd me about it. He like messaged me. He's like, hey, Elv, you might want to check your account just to make sure everything's okay. And I was like, what the heck? But yeah, Derpy's always, you know, even though he's always joking, we're always like bantering with each other, Derpy really looks out for me when it comes to, you know, my stream. And, you know, not just my stream, but, you know, Charlie's stream, Nina's stream, any friend that he mods for, he's like always on top of it in terms of like making sure we're keeping up to date with, you know, news about hackers, or if there's like any sort of extension to try out, he'll send that to us as well. Like, hey, this might be good for your stream. This might be good for the community. This might be good for this and that, right? Or he's like, there's an update for this. You should do this and that. And I'm like, thanks, man. But yeah, fun fact, a lot of my commands and a lot of my sound alerts, those were all done by Derpy. Like, I think my stream elements was mainly set up by Derpy way back when. And so if it wasn't for Derpy, I don't know if I would have, you know, as much of my initial commands set up that I had. And then Silva came in after, you know, after like, I think a year or two. Right? And then Silva, she like fine-tuned a bunch of the commands, you know, went back and checked everything. And then she also was active about like, you know, suggestions here and there. And so, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm trying to say I appreciate my mods, you know, they really help out a lot. And, you know, as I always say, if it wasn't for them, you know, I wouldn't have the backbone to my stream. Oh, you should have seen our mod chat, Silva. We were talking about you like every day. But in a good way. We were like, you see that Silva person? She's kind of on top of it when it comes to like... No, so this is a difference, okay, chat? Don't do this, okay? But there's a difference between like modding in someone's stream when you're not a mod versus like trying to help out in a way that's not weird, if that makes sense. And so for Silva, when Silva first came into my Animal Crossing streams, she was so helpful. Like she answered questions that people had in the chat, not just about Animal Crossing, but about my stream, you know, if she knew about it. and she knew about the rules and stuff like that. And so Silva, she would constantly answer questions people had about the chat rules, questions that people had about the game. She would help people go here and direct them to there, right? And so we're like, dang, she's kind of good. Should we ask her to be a mod? And Derpy was like, please. He was like, I need help. and so I was like, okay, I'll reach out. You know, I trust Silva. And so I reached out to Silva and I was like, hey, you want to be a mod? Yeah. Silva, she's like one of those people where we saw her and we're like, her, I want you. You know, like when a recruiter sees you and they're like, I want you to be part of the team. I just like helping out. And that was noticeable. Like I said, you know, you like even to this day, when it comes to you and Derp, you guys are always like on top of it when it comes to, you know, rules, that questions people have, answers, you know, commands, when you know, everything. Shouting out, like you guys are just like boom, 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 boom. And so, you know, I appreciate you guys, you know. Hi, Gretchy! Welcome on in! Can we get a shout out for Gretchy? And hello, Wuppo! Can we get a shout out for Wuppo as well, please? Hi, Buster! Welcome on in! Hello. Silva hasn't banned me yet. Oh, you missed Yellow Ring. If you guys were here during my Animal Crossing era, there was a point where Silva and Derpy were having like a ban war. Hi, Spiral! Yeah, Derpy's great. Oh, don't tell him I said that. Hi, Spiral. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Gonna clip to show Derpy. Oh! You would not show me. You would not. No, Derpy's not my boss and my employee. Or not my sensei or my kohai. Derpy's definitely, you know, my equal. I when it comes to moderators, I don't see myself as like in a hierarchy, you know? Like there's streamer and then there's like mods when it comes to moderating levels. But I've never seen myself like, I'm the streamer and my mods, you know, they're the ones that come after. No, for me, it's like my mods and myself. We are on, you know, the same level. And so that's why I'm so particular about how I choose my mods. Because once again, my mods that I choose, and for any streamer as well, for the most part, your mods are a representation of the streamer, you know? And so the way that the mods act, the way that the mods are talking, the way that the mods are carrying themselves, right, outside of my stream, even if they're not, you know, talking about me, they're still representing me. You know what I mean? Like, especially if people know them from my stream. If they see my mods, like, acting a certain way, that's a reflection on me as well. And so that's why I'm very, very, very careful about choosing who I have as my mods, because I have trust issues. I overthink, and so I want to make sure that the people that are modding for me, you know, are people that I'm willing to vouch for, you know, and people that are willing to vouch for me, you know. I've seen cases where there are mods that will talk behind the streamer's back, you know, and I'm just like, that's not cool, you know. It's I don't know, that those situations make me really sad when I see mods, you know, talking behind their streamer's back, because that's their streamer, you know, that they're helping out. That's like, you know, for some people it's their friend, for some people it's their boss, and I'm just like, man, it's kind of sad in the cases that I've seen where that does happen. Hi, Michael, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome in on the YouTube side. Are you trying to say I'm chopped or I'm cooked? Not chopped. Trying to say I'm cooked with the shrimp. But yeah, that's the same thing too, you know, when it comes to my mods, right, and my community. That's why I want you guys to always remember, if you ever have any issues when it comes to my mods, or if you guys ever have any issues when it comes to my community members, please don't be afraid to reach out and tell me or the mods, you know, if that situation ever happens. Because once again, if my mods are acting up anyway or being weird, you know, please let us know. I've seen situations where, you know, there have been very suspicious mods that use their mod status, you know, if they're part of like a big streamer's mod team, to power trip. I've seen them power trip. And I'm just like, what are you power tripping on? Why? Because you're a mod for this streamer? And I hate that. I'm just like, that. I'm like, what incarnation is this person on? And so, you know, I'm not saying my mods do this, but when it comes to, you know, mods, please don't be afraid to let people know. Guards, mods.
Hope your year has gotten off to a great start. Elve cool.
Spamming on the YouTube side, mods. Moosington, thank you so much for the resub, by the way, at 34 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stays at T-Bun. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Yeah, if you're gonna pop into my stream, please make sure you don't spam. That's one of the chat rules. Hello, Akshat. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, you like the guards? Mods? Mods sees him, sees them. Hi, Himbo. How you doing today? Welcome. Derby deletes a lot of people's messages for the meme. I see it happen a lot. Don't worry, Spile. It's not just you. There's one person in particular where they'll purposely wait for Derby to delete his message. They'll pop a message and they'll wait. Confess.
Elve blob.
Confess. Thank you so much for the resub at 21 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stays at T-Bun. You're telling me a shrimp cooked the streamer? Yeah, I'm cooked. I was kidding. Confess!
Confessarius gifted a tier 1 sub to Himbo House Husbando for hire. They have given 122 gift subs in the channel.
Confess, thank you for gifting a sub to Himbo. Himbo, I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you also enjoy your stays at T-Bun. Thank you, Confess. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for Confess? Thank you. I've had a bad run with a mod which made a sour taste for one streamer that used to watch Jelly. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mod Rocker. Yeah, I feel like, you know, that's the thing too. Once again, you know, it's like even if the mods are not the streamer, once again, how the mods act, whether it's in stream or off stream, it's still going to go back to the streamer. And so that's why it's really important. If you guys are a streamer, you know, I would recommend to choose mods that you trust because they represent you and your brand. They represent you as a person. They represent you, you know, whatever you show on stream, right? Because they are there in your space. They're there in your community. And so, yeah, it's really important to make sure. And I'm not saying, you know, like it's your fault as a streamer if the mod ends up sussy, because there are some people that just end up being a bad person, unfortunately. And so that's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, you know, when it comes to choosing mods, if you guys are doing mod applications, it is recommended to choose a team that you trust. Hi, Oppose! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Nice to see you. You have mods. I remember, like, they mod so good whenever the stream is done. I think they really made me feel warm and welcome. Oh, Oppose. I'm so happy to hear that. That's exactly how I want, you know, people to think about my mods. And once again, you know, I have mods that we asked to join us. I've had mods that we picked out from mod applications, you know. And there are mods that are also currently, you know, away. Like Liz. We love Liz, you know, but she's currently been very busy, right? She's been very busy. And so I've been thinking about it. For some mods that aren't as active anymore, I kind of want to give them VIP instead. And then that way, you know, they're still an important member of the community. But, you know, I don't want to... we can remove the mod sword, if that makes sense. You know? That way, they can just kind of chill. Who is that you talking? That is me talking, yes. And if you're curious, right, for those that are wondering, I stream on 3 different platforms. I stream on Twitch, I stream on Twitter, and I also stream on YouTube. And so I'm talking to all 3 chats. Yeah. You're gonna go now. Bye, Akshat. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Matane. That means they're eligible for voting in predictions. Exactly, right? I thought about that too. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So they can take part in stuff. Yes, a VIP is limited and mod is unlimited, but that doesn't mean I want to give a sword, you know, to a bunch of people. I do know they do that on YouTube, though. I know that YouTube culture in terms of like your friends is different, because I've been giving mod, you know, in a friend's stream on YouTube, and I'm like, whoa. I'm just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm a mod in your stream? And then I was like, oh, it's more like VIP in the YouTube side. And I was like, okay, interesting. But yeah, that's why for Twitch, I do have the 3-month limit for VIP. Because if you hit the 3-month mark, then I swap out. Speaking of, let me check the VIP. Let me see. Roles. Okay. All right. But yeah, it depends. Like each person, you know, is different. Each streamer is different. And so I know some people that have like a million mods, you know, in their stream. But for me, like I said, I have trust issues. I'm very, 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 you know, protective of the community as well. And so I'm very, very picky about who I choose as a mod. In the moment that I start hearing some things that are sussy, I'm gonna bonk that mod, even if there's someone that I saw someone close. If they're acting out in a way that's not a good representation of the community or a good representation of me, they're gone, you know, because that's not cool. Okay. All right. TikTok mod process. You've been here a couple of streams. You got it. No. So I talk about it, Walrus. I'm so sorry, by the way. So I accepted Walrus to be a TikTok mod, actually, but I don't know how the heck to mod on TikTok. Like to give mod swords on TikTok. And so it took a while for me to stream on TikTok, actually. But yeah. Walrus was modded for TikTok mod, because you know a lot of us don't know what TikTok moderation is like, but Walrus has the experience, and so I need to figure out how the heck to give people mod status, because no matter what I do on mobile or on desktop, it just won't let me do it, and I'm still confused about it. And so I'm just like, I don't know how to do it. Okay, let me remove the VIP from these people, since they redeemed it 3 months ago. Okay, all right. All right, okie dokie. Also, I'm gonna change up the music. We're gonna switch it up and get ready for the get ready for the resolutions here in a bit. Let me swap to this one right here. Yeah, there we go. I know, yeah, I heard a lot of stuff changed on TikTok. What the heck? When streamer hears someone is bullying chat, yeah, that's me, okay? Like I said, I'm protective, and so I'm like, who's doing what? What are you doing to my community? Okay, alright. Yeah, I've yapped for quite a lot. And now it's time for the reaction portion, because I've been, yapping for like about an hour. And so we'll react to my stream from last year. And then from there, we'll hop into the resolution stream where we talk about our resolutions. Yeah? Let me drink some more water. Oh, there's an ad break. What the heck? Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me pull up the VOD. Bam, bam. Travel credit cards are low-key goated. Yeah, if you're someone that travels a lot, it's recommended to get a travel credit card because you get a lot in return for all the traveling that you do. We hiccuped at the same time. Well, if there is a delay on that time. I hiccuped. I was like, too much air going in while I'm talking. Transferring to laptop, moving to kitchen. Okay, nice. All right. Okay. I've been traveling a lot for judging card game. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, as someone that travels a lot, for some people that I know, it's recommended to actually grab yourself a travel credit card because you get a lot of miles, you know, you get a lot of rewards too. And so it is definitely recommended. I highly recommend if anything, actually. Okay. All right. God, the quality's kind of bad. Why is the quality so bad on the YouTube side, man? For the VOD from the previous year. Let me see. Oh, there we go. I just had to increase the quality. Okay, good. Copy. Let me paste it. Okay. My dad wants to have biscotti for dinner. I'll make calamari. Ooh, do you like lemon with your calamari? Oh, I know that. I'm thinking of fried calamari. I don't know. My brain instantly assumed fried calamari. Okay. Did you leave a note to pass Elveira again this year? Yes. So I do that every single year, for the past 4 years. And so what we do is we react to my stream. And then from that stream, we'll go bounce off of the goals that I had for last year, and then we'll answer those and then go from there, type of thing, you know? So yes, I did it. And then as always, once we get to the part where I start doing the resolution talks, you guys can also take part, and then that will be the stream that we react to next year. And so if you want to be here in about an hour, that will be the official portion of the reaction stream for next year. But right now is the portion for if you guys want to see, potentially, if you wrote yourself like a New Year's resolution goal down, or if you like messaged yourself something, you know, from last year. It's really cute. It's really fun. So I hope you guys are excited. Okay. But first things first is the reaction portion, like I mentioned. So let's see what Elveira of the past said to Elveira of the future. Future. Okay. All right. You ready? Okay, I have it pulled up here, and then let me try to set this up on the vertical stream side too. Yeah, reaction time. Yeah, reaction time. Yes. Also, Twirly gave me something last night. Oh my gosh, we were in the middle of playing Marvel Rivals, and then she's like, "Here you go," and I was like, "Oh, what is this?" Walrus. Walrus!
UP new badge.
Walrus, thank you so much for the resub at 35 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stays at T1. Thank you, Walrus. Can we get some love and some hype in chat, please, for Walrus and his new sub badge as well? Thank you. But yeah, truly, she DM'd me something while we were playing Marvel Rivals, and I was like, oh, what happened?
We reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you guys for helping us reach the sub goal on Twitch. Thank you. That was thanks to you, Walrus. Thank you, Walrus. You were the last person to help the sub goal on Twitch. Okay, let me save the picture real quick. But look! Oh my god, I'm zooming in. Not at that. Don't look at that. But look. So Turley, she sent me something, like I said, while we're in the middle of playing some Marble Wobbles. And look how cute this is. This is so precious once I can pull it up. Ta-da! It's a chibi! It's a chibi of me! And this is actually from Mod Rocker. Turley was like, yeah, this is from Mod Rocker. And so I was just like, what the heck? Thank you so much again, Mod Rocker. Or no, again to Turley, but a big thank you to Mod Rocker. I wanted to make sure that I showed my appreciation. Mod Rocker, thank you so much for commissioning Twirly to draw this chibi of me. I really appreciate that. Wow! Thank you, Mod Rocker. I saw this and I was like, oh, for me? And then, yeah, Turley was just, she just was like, surprised. And I was like, huh? No, Sprout. Yeah. Turley told me that this was from Mod Rocker. But thank you, Mod Rocker, for commissioning Twirly. And thank you, Twirly, for drawing me in such a cute way. I love it. It's so cute. It's so good. Mewy! Oh my gosh, Mewy!
Long time no see, Elveira.
Mewy, I've missed you, Mewy. Long time no see, for real, Mewy. I hope you've been well. I think about is that weird to say that I've thought about you and I'm like, I hope Mewey's been doing well. But Mewy, it's so nice to see you again. I thank you so much for the race sub at 23 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stays at T-Bud. We miss you, Mewy. I always say this, you know, if you guys ever, you know, don't pop in for a long time, it doesn't mean, you know, that I will forget about y'all. If anything, it just means that I will just, you know, think about you guys more and be like, where have you guys been? I miss you guys. Captain Sawyer.
Elvie arrive.
Captain Sawyer, thank you so much for the 29 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you also enjoy your stays at T-Bun. Thank you, Captain Sawyer, for almost 30 months. Can we get some more love and hype in chat, please, for Captain Sawyer? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yes. If you want to DM me something, yes, you can DM me. Thank you for asking. Of course. Yes, of course, Mewy. I believe we're friends, right, on Discord? Oh my god, my Twitch chat's doing that thing again where it's not scrolling out properly. You're welcome. I don't know. I thought it'd be better that she sends it. She told me about the reasoning as to why you wanted her to send it to me. And I was telling her, I was like, what the heck? Mod Rocker, if you sent it, it would have been perfectly fine as well, you know? But thank you so much. It really means a lot. Yeah, I was perfectly okay with that too, you know? Like, if you want her to be the one to send it to me, that's fine by me as well. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I properly thanked you on stream today. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mod Rocker, again. And thank you again, Turley, as well, for the chibi. It's amazing. I love it so much. Thank you. Oh, I see your friend request, Mewy. Did I unfriend you? For usually for community members, I'll tend to unfriend just to keep the DMs and the friend list a bit more organized. Let me see.
Elvie love.
But yeah, whenever you guys want to send me something, you're always more than welcome to re-add me. If I ever unfriend somebody, okay, on Discord, please don't take it personally. Like I said, for the most part, if it's a community members, I try to keep the friends list and the DMs a little bit separate, just because it does make it a lot easier when it comes to communicating with like collabs and stuff like that, because we do communicate mainly through Discord. And so if you ever see me unfriend, it's not personal. It's just to clear out the list, because it can be a lot sometimes. Oh my god, Mewy, I just saw the last DM. The last time I DM'd you was back in August. I think for Repo, right? Mewy, thank you so much. Can I show this on stream? Mewy, oh my god, Mewy. I'm not unfriending every... Oh my god, wait!
elve wiggle, elve wiggle, elve wiggle.
Really? Okay, she said I can show them. Okay, here. So let me show you real quick, okay, chat? So for those that are wondering, Mewy does actually draw. For those that are wondering. Oh my god. Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead, but in the best way possible. Okay, I Oh, what? You have more? Really? Oh my god, I'm so flustered right now. I'm like, what the heck? I got such a cute chibi from Mod Rocker and Twirly already, and then you pop in here too. And you're gonna laugh? I'm ready to laugh. Oh my. What is this? Really? What is? Okay, you got me. You got me. I laughed. Can I show that one too? Wait. Do I have permission to show this one too? Or Oh, all of them? Okay. I'll leave the work in progress private for now in case you want to wait for the work in progress. But oh my gosh, Mewy just surprised me with a bunch of drawings that she did, but she was too busy to send them, I believe. And so this is the first thing that Mewy sent to me. Look! So Mewy does draw, for those that are wondering in the chat, and Mewy drew this little curtsy. A little curtsy of me. I was like, what the heck? The fact that, okay, like I said, when it comes to art, I love art so much. And so whether it's like someone commissioning someone else to draw, or if it's someone drawing art themselves, you know, every time I'm just like, what the heck? But yeah, this is the first drawing that Mewy drew of me with the curtsy in my maid outfit. And then there's another one that Mewy drew, and this one's kind of reminiscent of like my first outfit. I don't know if that was intentional, but this is very similar to my first outfit. If you guys remember my first outfit, I had my leaf umbrella, and Mewy drew this with the clover flower in my hair for my maid outfit. And I was just like, oh, that reminds me of my leaf umbrella, but updated, yeah, with a clover flower umbrella. And I was just like, my heart. that like for me, it's, I don't know, that's really special. That's really special when people incorporate stuff from my first design as well. And hi, Super Grump. Super Grump, it's so nice to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, and then I'm gonna, like I said, I'll skip the work in progress for now so that Mewy can show whenever they're ready to show. But this last one, I don't think you guys are ready for this one. Are you guys ready? I know, yeah, vertical stream side I can't really show properly. But here, I can show them one by one. It's just a little hard on the vertical stream side because it's a little harder for me to put up images. Here, let me fit to screen. Here we go. So for vertical stream side, here's the first drawing right there that I was gifted from Mod Rocker and Twirly. Really cute chibi. I love Twirly art, you know, and then for someone to, you know, commission my friend and then to gift it to me, you know, that person being Mod Rocker, I'm just like, ooh, man, you guys are so sweet. And then this is the curtsy one that Mewy drew for the vertical stream side. Super cute, you know, very fitting. Like Spiral said, it matches my curtsy that I do whenever we get raids. And then we have the clover one right here, which is the one that I said is reminiscent of my first outfit's leaf umbrella. And then last but not least, are you guys ready? I think this will be your favorites, okay, for many people in chat. So some of y'all might know that I have a couple of forms, okay? And so this is one of the very few but rare and much appreciated fan arts of the one and only fan favorite, Chonk Vera. Do you see this? Look. Oh my goodness. I love it. And here, let me show you guys on the vertical stream side, okay? Wait, oh, there we go. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's Chong Vera with googly eyes. And then it has the little like Polaroid frame of always watching. Mike Wazowski, I'm always watching. It's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. This is the one that Mui said where I was going to laugh. Can we have stickers of these? I want that googly eye chonk on everything. I'll buy 100, thanks. What the heck? So Mui talked about making them as stickers, right? And so Mui, if you want to, make stickers of them and then sell them, you have my permission if you want to, sell them, because I think they are absolutely amazing designs. And so yeah, you're more than welcome to do that if you want to. But if you're not comfortable with like selling them and like setting up a shop and stuff, I can turn them into stickers as well if you want me to do that part. And then what I'll do is I'll give them away instead on stream. So that way it's a giveaway sticker, right? I when it comes to fan art like this, I would never, attempt to sell it myself from fan art from y'all. And so if anything, I would give them away as like a giveaway sticker on stream as opposed to, selling. But if you want to sell it to make a profit, then you have my permission. Mui says I can sell them. No. I won't sell them. I will give them away since you were so kind to draw, these adorable fan art chibis of Elveira and Chong Vera. So if I have your permission, I would, I'll turn them into giveaway stickers instead. So are you okay with that, Mui? And we can talk more about it too afterwards. No, I don't want to pressure you right now. We can talk more about that off stream if you prefer. You're gonna put down everything? Why, Sofa? Putting that chalk on my car? Really? Can you imagine you're driving by in your car and then there's like this kid looking at the side of your car, and then all of a sudden they just see the always watching Mike Wazowski. Always watching. Hi, Eric. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How you feeling? Did you feel rested? Or do you feel groggy? But yes, Chong Vera art. You can give them away as giveaway stickers. Oh! Okay, all right. Okay, but yes, I have permission to give them away as stickers. And so, yeah, I will let you guys know when these stickers are ready and then in production, and then I'll give them away on stream. So, hope you guys are excited. It will be a combination. I guess these will be the giveaway stickers this year. It'll be a combination of either Chong Vera or Curtsy or the umbrella. And so, I'll probably do a thing where I let you guys choose if you guys are a winner of a giveaway, a sticker giveaway. And we'll do marbles. We can bring back marbles on stream. I used to do giveaways with marbles on stream, and so maybe that'll be a fun thing to do for 2026, is to bring back marbles on stream giveaways. Yes. Yeah, I know a few of y'all have been missing marbles on stream. Double or nothing? I don't know. I'm not giving out, Steam cards right now, like you do. But I guess I could do that. I could do like a double or nothing, where it's like 2 stickers, right? Or nothing. If we do start stacking up stickers giveaway, that'd be fun. Mewy. Okay. All right. But yeah, I'll give you guys more details about that soon TM, okay, for the stickers. But I just wanted to show you guys so you guys can, you know, enjoy it with me. But yeah, there's these ones right here from Mewy. But yeah, Mewy, like I mentioned about like how they want to make them into stickers. And so if it's easier for me to do them as stickers for them, I'm more than happy to do that for them. Not the boost, you know, I boost too. I still boost, even though, you know, boost doesn't do anything. And so I'm just like, yeah, boost with me, chat. Boost your marbles with me. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do some marbles on stream. Do you guys want to do marbles on stream for funsies after the resolution stream part? Just for funsies? Yeah, would you guys be down for that today? I gotta get me all of Elf stickers. What the heck, Silva? You guys are so nice. May I see your shoes? I'm so sorry, Kevin. I don't think that's very appropriate for today's stream. But thank you, Kevin, for popping on in. But yeah, no shoes on stream today. All right, no shoes on stream. Oh, Gretchy's ready. Gretchy's like, out of my way. Oh, you took a nap. Oh, was it a good nap, or was it like a bad nap? I've had some naps where I wake up and I'm like, oh, what decade is it? Yeah. You missed me just yapping. I've been yapping. I've been like yapping and recapping for those that missed out what happened the past few days. You're just in time to see previous Elveira talk. Oh, that's okay, Yellow Ring. Like I said, I wasn't able to bring back my bubble envelopes with me, my bubble millers, because I had no space. But I'm gonna be, this year's the year where I finally can catch up on sending out stuff to people. And I will also have my bubble mailers again. I'm gonna reorder them because, you know, I'm just like, you know, might as well. And then I can start sending out stickers to everyone. I do need a Chong Vera sticker, so I'm there. No sticker for today. So for anyone that, you know, like for bio, right? It is late, and so no sticker giveaway today. Today, if we do marbles, it'll be for fun. And then whenever I do sticker giveaways, it'll be a bit earlier so that people don't miss out. For those that are watching me from the European side, for example. But yes, this will be the year where I catch up on everything. Also, for the top donator, if I don't know if you remember, for the top donator from my subathon from last year, the figurine! It's finally done! And it was sent to me! It turned out so well! And so for the top donator, if you know who you are, wink wonk, you'll be getting the figurine of Maid Vera very soon. Here, you guys want to see it? You want to see how Maid Vera turned out? She's so cute! It's from the same person that made the first figurine of me in my first outfit. But yeah, they finished up Maid Vera while I was sick, actually. And so that was delivered to me. Yeah. Claypuff. Claypuff is the person that I worked with. And they finished up the figurine of Maid Vera, which is the one that I said it was going to be given away. So yeah, let me show it. But yeah, this is going to the top donator as like a bonus gift. Okay. So figurine or Claypuff. The last thing I show before we do resolution, okay? Alright, you ready? It's so good! It's amazing! Alright, download. Okay. Okie dokie. Download. Desktop. Save. Excuse me. Alright. So this is what the figurine looks like for the actual figure of Elveira, Maid Vera, to be exact. All right, you ready? In 3, in 2, in 1. Bum, ba-da, bum. Ta-da! Wow! Look at her! She's real! Not Chonk Vera. Maid Vera! Maid Vera is real! And this is the figurine, like I said, that is going to be given to the top donator from the subathon last year. It's so cute. I love it so much. It's me. It's the iconic, you know, I guess you could call it Elveira, Maid Vera pose. It has my teacup with my Linzer cookies, and it also has like a little clover field on the base to kind of represent how, you know, the new outfit, the character is in the outdoors for the teacup. Or the garden tea party. Sorry, my brain was like, how do I word this correctly? Yeah, this is what the figurine looks like for those watching on the YouTube side. Hello, Jay. Welcome on in. Welcome in on the YouTube side. I'm so sorry the break was so long. I can't really control the YouTube break side as much as I can control it on the Twitch side. Hi, Jay. Or unless you're talking about my my holiday break. Yeah, I was sick for 3 weeks. But I'm back now. Hi, Jay. Clay Puff. Yeah, Clay Puff work is amazing. 10 out of 10. So if you want to check them out, they do have commissions that they take every so often on their Twitter. And so yeah, they're the one that made my original figurine of my first outfit, and then this one right here, which is the one that's going to be given away. Can we get Chonk Vera as well? Oh yeah, I can ask about a Chonk Vera figurine. Maybe we'll do a Chonk Vera figurine for the next subathon top donator. Or if anything, I could probably maybe give out Chonk Vera just away in general, because I know it can be, you know, not everyone has the expenses to be the top donator. And so as much as I want to reward the top donator, I don't want to also not give a chance to people that do want figurines, right? And so if anything, I think for the Chonk Vera one, maybe I'll have like 2 of them that I commission, and then I can give those away. Maybe 1 for the top donator and then 1 that's given away to the community, since that one's probably a bit more affordable to commission, since Chonk Vera is not as detailed as the figurines are. So they have a couple of figurines. They have the chibis. They also have like a sleeping chibi. And then I think I've seen like full figurines from some people that do figurines on Twitter, but I'm not entirely sure if they're doing that for commissions. And so if you want to message them, you can probably message them, Brat. But yeah, they're mainly known for their chibi commissions that you can commission from them. I think they did chibi because Al requested them that way, but I think that is their style usually. Yes. Their style is chibi mainly. Hi, Sky! Sky, thank you so much for the membership on the YouTube side. Happy New Year, missed your streams. I missed talking to you as well, Sky. Hope you've been doing well since the VTRP streams. Hi, Sky, how you doing? I got C2R1. Columbina! Oh, she's out! Columbina's a unit in Genshin? Oh my goodness. I missed out. I didn't realize Columbina came out as a unit on Genshin. But congratulations on your C2R1. And congratulations as well with your gene within 200 pulls. That's really, really lucky. I will live vicariously through you, Sky. But thank you so much. I attribute my good luck to finding you. No. I think, you know, you gotta give yourself more credit. You had that luck. But thank you so much for being so sweet, Sky. But yeah, it's nice to see you again after the holidays. You don't like that? Well, Jay, I hope it is a joke, because, you know, I hope you guys are able to enjoy each other's companies. I would love for community members to be able to, you know, spend time together. Okay. All right. But I know, unless you're talking about the polls, I have had some banter amongst community members when they talk about their polls, and they're like, happy for you, bro. Happy for you. But yeah, I love it. Yeah, you want to see the details? Here, I'll zoom in on the details a bit more for the figurine. Oh, you can see the details of my headpiece. And then the clovers on the stand are also 3D, right? Yes! And then you can see the flowers. Here, I'll zoom in on the smaller details right here. Yeah, you have all the details of my dress. You have the ruffles, you have the bow, you have the flowers, you have my locket on my neck area. And then you can see the cookies, even the tea. I feel like the tea even. I don't know if you can tell, but they use like a specific type of clay where it makes the teacup look translucent. That is such amazing detail right there. Yeah. And it also has my beauty mark as well. Yes, for my my eye. Super cute. Hi, Cal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pomegranate. I like pomegranate. Do you guys like pomegranate? Alright, so that's the figure update for those that want to see the figure update. Okay, and now it is time for the resolution. Okay, alright, you guys ready? Could be shorter to be more accurate? Excuse me. I may be short, but short people can still look taller, okay? Alright. My figurine is accurate to my model, and so she's still 4'11". You trying to make fun of me for my height too, Elwick? You about to say something? Huh? You about to say something? Hi, Cloudy. Yes. We're doing a New Year's resolution stream. Nope. That's what I thought. Yeah. Pomegranate Overlord, you've been summoned. Hello. I like to eat pomegranates. But don't worry, you're safe. Hi, Pomegranate Overlord. Thank you for the follow. In theory or in practicality? Why not both? Thank you, Sky. Regardless of height. What do you mean regardless of height? You know, you can be cute if you're short and small. You're the same guy from YouTube. Welcome in from the YouTube side. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up window capture. Okay, you ready? Okay. All right. So, this is the YouTube recap from last year. Oh my god, look at her! Look at her! It's me from last year. And then what I'll do is, how am I gonna do this? Should I? Give me 1 second. How did I do it the previous year? Oh, that's how I did it. Okay. So I moved the chat down and then I put the capture right here. And then I'm gonna move myself away as well. So let me move real quick. Hold on. You saw the figure. You want it? Well, too bad, T-Rex. That's already set in stone for my top donator from my last subathon. Sorry. But next time I do a subathon, I'll commission not just one, but I'll commission 2 of the figurines so that people can have one given away for the top donator, but then I'll have one to give away as well for the chat. So that way there's 2. Not just 1, but 2. Hi, Boba Battle. Welcome on in. How you doing today? It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome. Totally kidding. But hi, T-Rex. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I hope you had a nice holiday break. Let me go ahead and move my chat down. Where's my chat? My chat? You guys are right here. I move you down here for now. Let me move the teacup. Okay. And then the YouTube VOD. Wow! Amazing! Elveira reception. You guys ready for Elveira reception? Okay. Alright. I know, we had fishing last year. Fishing kind of died out this year. I think people got tired of fishing in everyone's streams. Which is just fair, you know. I feel like fishing has been very... People have been burnt out of it, essentially, you know? Floppy ears! I have floppy ears too! What? You want to see floppy ears? Actually, I should probably do it. I know people have been redeeming this recently, and I haven't been doing it. So there you guys go. We get one floppy ear, okay. Needs a new loot pool. I was thinking about that. So I thought about either adding more to the pool, or I thought about adding like a different sort of idle game to play. And so I've been thinking about that. I don't know what you guys want, but yeah, I was just thinking. I was like, what should I do? Okay, all right. And then let me pause the music, since we're gonna hear her yapping. I like how I'm referring to myself as her. We're gonna listen to her yap, her, you know, our ears off, right? Actually, I can be a little bit taller since we're just watching. Okay. You get to see me hit that pose. You know that meme of that guy where he's like in a kimono? I feel like that guy right now. Oh, and I need to fix it as well on the vertical stream side. Wait. Lower it? You want me to be low? Okay, do you guys want full body me, or do you want lower me? And then for YouTube, hold on, YouTube. I'm gonna switch it real quick. YouTube, we're gonna hop over here. We're gonna hop over here and do this. Give me 1 second. Hi. Okay, YouTube stays there. And then window capture. Yep. Okay. All right. There we go. And then let me do this too. Dun dun. There we go. Now YouTube should be looking a-okay. And then I also want to do this too. Who's that girl? Who's that girl I see staring straight? I forgot the lyrics. That got me. I was like, what's the lyrics again? I forget. Alright. Okay, let me do this real quick so you guys can see the New Year's thingamabob, the logo. Alright. Center. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, YouTube side is all set up as well. That hair is so cute. Yeah, you guys like it? It's pretty similar. So the hairstyle's still the same, and then the whatchamacallit, my hair accessory is still the same, but the outfit's different. Mulan, I love Mulan. I love Disney songs. Disney songs, I love. Disney movies, I love. Pixar movies, I love. Cute kimono. You want to see the full fit? Yeah, this is pretty much the full fit right here. Yeah. But yeah, I really am hitting that pose though. That guy is hitting. Let me see. Can I find the meme real quick? You guys know what I'm talking about? I need to give you guys some context, okay? All right. So. I guess this year I could have changed up my outfit, because the previous year I had short hair Elveira, and then that one I had long hair Elveira. Maybe this year I could have done the braids instead. Look! I'm hitting this pose this year. of this guy. Save. Look. Folder right here. Alright, you ready? I am. Reset. Look, I'm hitting the pose. It's the same pose. almost. The hand's a little different, but look, guys, look, it's me, guys. Look. What the heck? Why are his dogs out? Don't look at that, guys. Don't be weird, okay, y'all? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. But yeah, it's that pose right there. And let me pull it up too on the vertical stream side. Wait. Image. Add source. Image. Okay. What image source is it? It's 14. For those that can't see it, my full model right now looks like I'm hitting this pose. Where's 14? Oh, right here. Ta-da! This guy. Kinda goofy. Okay. Alright, but enough goofing around, alright? Enough Elveira goofing around. It is time. It is time to react, okay? I'll probably skim through a bit quicker, but so how this goes, once again, the process is... thank you, Mod Rocker, for letting me know. I am sitting on chat right now. Let me take out Pixel Vera. Okay. No, she's no longer on sitting on chat. Okay. Alright. But yeah, so we're going to react to my goals from last year. And then we'll do the portion where we talk about my goals for this year. And then that will be the part that gets recorded for next year. Yeah, the Konnichi what's up pose. Exactly. Konnichi what's up. Why are you sad, Silva? Why are you sad, huh? Why? I'm gonna drink some water real quick too. Yeah, you got that for men. Fun fact, if you guys go to Japan, you can actually go to a rental place where you can actually wear yukata. You can wear yukata or you can wear kimono, both for men and for women. You know, if you want to get dressed up. There's a specific place in particular that I went to that does it for both, you know, guys and gals. Some places, they only do it for girls. They don't allow guys in, but the place that I went to, I think it was called Yae Studio, they allow both. And the slippers are not it though. Why? Is it because they're a little hard to walk in? I mean, when you're in a kimono, like for me, I went there during the summer, right, in 2019, and I was in a yukata. And it's really tight. Like the way that you're dressed in that outfit is a really, you know, tight outfit. And so even if you're trying to walk, you can't really walk a lot. You do like little steppies. Like for me, I had the you know, the slippers, and I had the bag and everything. You cannot walk in that. It's very, very tiny. Nerd, you bet I am. Actually. My partner and I went to a thing where we wore a kimono for a tea ceremony. Nice! I think it's really nice you had to dress up for occasions like that. I went in a kimono because I was in Asakusa, depending on how you pronounce it. And so I went there walking around all day in a kimono. It was so tight though. I could not breathe. Let me warn you now, okay? If you want to get dressed up in a kimono or yukata, you will not be able to breathe because the amount of layers that they put on you and how tight they squeeze you in the yukata / kimono is intense. And so I could not breathe. And that's why specifically when they dress you up, they tell you to not suck in your stomach, because if you suck in your stomach, it's going to be tighter than it's supposed to be. And so they purposely say don't suck in your stomach, okay, if you're trying to like suck it in. But yeah, it's a very tight. I remember when they finally took off all the layers at the end of the day after the rental, I was like I can finally breathe. And I also don't recommend going into the summer like I did, because even though they give you yukata, they still layer you up fully. And so I was sweating. I was sweating so much in the yukata because I think I had like 15 layers on, it felt like. I think in reality it was probably 8 layers, right? but it felt like 15 layers because they have to really like pack it up, you know, for the kimono slash yukata. And so it's very heavy, it's very tight, very hard to breathe. Okay, all right. I could probably show you guys the picture of me and yukata if I can find it and blur out the face. Wait, Mewy! Wait! Oh my gosh, Mewy! She cleaned up the always watching sticker. Wait, you guys want to see it? You want to see the updated sticker real quick before I hop into the recap? Look, look, look. She updated it. So look, this is the updated picture right here. Updated Chongveer sticker for the giveaway in the future. Okay, look. Look! It's so clean! It actually looks like a Polaroid of Chongveer that's like caught in 4K. Right there. And then she even added like the eyes, like the red dot eye, like always watching. It looks so good. Thank you, Mewy. I love it so much. I'm excited. I know, right? It does feel like the Repo eyes. Yeah. Get that monster away from me. That's kind of rude. That's Chongveer you're talking about, okay? Oh my gosh, why do you guys want to place Chongveer everywhere? I'm happy because I'm glad you guys like the art that Mewy drew, but I'm like, some of you guys are a little too obsessed with Chongveer, you know? I'm just like, you guys like Chongveer a little too much. Yeah, the side eye, the bombastic side eye. Chongveer is not my true form. Chongveer is not my true form, okay? You like Chongveer just the right amount? Okay. A need? I don't know if it's a need. Okay, alright. Never me yapping. But yeah, go check out Mewy if you guys have not already, okay? Mewy's art is so cute. I believe Mewy has a Twitter. Chongveer is just fluff, so her intimidation factor is that of a Chihuahua! You think Chihuahua is me? Okay, be for real here, okay? If I was a dog, okay, what kind of dog vibes would I give off? Okay? What kind of dog? Not Chihuahua. That's what your partner said? Okay, alright. I do not have Chihuahua energy. Pomeranian? Okay, I'll take Pomeranian. I'd take that over Chihuahua. The same dog as the Awa Awa. Okay, alright. I'm watching. Let's watch, okay? Pomeranian. Thank you, Cloudy. Thank you. Okay, let's see what Elveira said last year. It's muted. Of course it's muted. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. Scuffveira is scuffed. Hold on. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Labrador! I love Labradors. I love dogs. I was actually a dog person before I became a dog and cat person. My dream dog when I was younger was a border collie. I really wanted a border collie so badly. But then as I got older, I was like, oh, I don't think I should adopt one because border collies are herding dogs, and I don't know if they would enjoy, you know, a life where they don't get to herd animals. I do like a lot of stuff. I do. Okay, let's see what she says. Again, thank you so much. I moved the fishing back over here too. All right, fishing goes right here. Mod Rocker! Oh my god, Mod Rocker, it's you! Yes.
Modrocker 94.
Oh, it's when the net rated us.
They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, let me get to the resolution part. Where is it? Feels nice. I got to do some art permissions, but yeah. Thank you so much for recording with me. Yeah. Oh, you're here. Okay. Let me make the stream avatars bigger again so that you guys take up the screen. I'm gonna do that too, actually, today. Okay. You don't know that guy. That's you, Mod Rocker. That's you. Hello there. Yeah, for the raiders that might have missed, if you want to hang out here and find something sweeter, hey, we're gonna see the art from the net. Oh my god, she's yapping. Okay. What the heck? Girl, get to the
Melon
resolution.
That's a new thing, right? The kid has drawn.
Oh, showing the
lovely
Ned's
art.
art
So nice.
off. Okay. Yes, yes.
Thank you again for trusting once again.
I love that fireworks scene.
So, I guess we can get started. Yeah.
Finally.
I'm just going to bring up my notes, and then we can get started here. All right. Okie dokie.
Just took her a million years, you know?
So, let me start off by saying hello to 2025 Elveira. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it is already going to be 2025 in a couple of days. As of right now, it is currently 12/29, which is December 29th of 2024. It is a Sunday. And so New Year's is going to be on Wednesday and New Year's Eve is going to be on Tuesday. As of right now, it is currently 7.
Why did I say all that? Why am I like... Why am I giving the whole like... Okay, the day of the week of New Year's, okay, is this day. Oh, like, I don't know why. Why, I don't know.
55 p.m. We just finished watching the recap. And yeah, we're about to hop into the 2024 recap. But yes, for those in chat... Hey! No,
wait, that was in...
You guys want to say hi to your...
That was in the VOD. I thought someone bonked me right now. I did not mean to give the same exact reaction as in VOD Vera.
Yourselves in the future, please feel free to say hi to yourselves in the future, right? For those that are on YouTube.
Look. Okay. I kind of want to zoom in so you guys can see yourselves. Okay, look. Okay. Who do we got here in chat? Who do we got in the VOD? Okay, you guys see yourselves? You see yourselves? Okay.
Right, you can feel free to pop in and say hi, and I will let the VOD watchers know as well. But yeah, hello to those here for the recap. But yeah, right now we are about to go into the recap for this year. My goodness. Oh my god. As you can see, my chat is just as chaotic. You guys are just as chaotic, if not more chaotic, I feel like, compared to last year. I don't know what's going on. I was recently just sick for the past 2 weeks roughly, and...
Von Rocker, I didn't say anything because I didn't know if you wanted me to call you out. I saw your message and I was like, oh. Yeah, I was sick last year too. I was sick. I feel like every year I'm sick. I don't know. I always get sick during wintertime because it's just transitional season where everything goes from, you know, hot or cold, or if it's kind of warm to really cold. And so, yeah, I always get sick, I feel like, during this time. I'm so sorry, Walrus. No Chongvira for the recap. Okay, all right.
I feel like the chat has been very aggressive and throwing stuff at me.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, 2024, chat has become more aggressive with throwing stuff. So, my question for 2025 Elvira is chat even more chaotic? Have you given more for chat to work with in terms of like throwing more stuff or being more gremlin, you know, than they already are?
I'm so sad now, actually. I'm so sad that we don't have the throws this year because I can't tell if you guys are more chaotic now. Man, I should have done it. I should have added the throws. We are, yeah, throws aren't working today. Yeah, I couldn't fix it. I don't know what's going on. Ever since the local disk drive thingy-mabob, it just does not want to cooperate with me. And so, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get that done in time for today's stream. So, I'm so sorry, y'all. That's my bad. I am sorry.
I hope Help Ouch season again in 2025.
See, exactly. Thank you, Odyssey, for the 10 bits. But see, exactly, they're chaotic chat. But yeah, feel free to go ahead and you know, once again, if you're in the chat, to say stuff to yourself or say hi to yourselves or anything you'd like to, you know, send us a message for future 2025 Elvira in chat when she reacts. Haven't been as chaotic gremlin as before. I beg to differ. I feel like chat has become more gremlin and more chaotic. But, you know, that's my opinion. That's my own personal opinion.
I beg to differ. I agree.
But yeah. So, I can say that there's so many things I want to talk about. But one of the main things that I want to talk about is that so I believe we talked about it. But for 2024, we ended off by saying that we might potentially debut, you know, hopefully within the next few months, right? But
I
here we are
did.
at the end of 2024, and we did not debut the new outfit. But that's okay, because the reason, if you don't remember, for the future is that we do have lots of things.
I did. Oh my gosh, this was before my maid outfit fully was debuted. I remember we were talking about it. We were talking about how my outfit was being delayed because of, you know, just different situations, which is perfectly fine, by the way. And so this was the point where I hadn't had my maid outfit yet. Can you guys believe that? That's crazy to think about. That this was before I had my maid outfit. Whoa, that's a huge difference already, you know, because the maid outfit has been the outfit that I've been using this entire year. And so I'm like, that's crazy to think about. Dang. Okay. All right. She did the thing. She did do the thing. I could technically put on the pigtails, but it's okay. We'll save that for next year. Dang. Okay. So I did debut.
Things that are currently a secret that we have not told chat about yet, but a lot has been in preparation. And as of right now, the debut is supposed to happen for the new outfit on January 18th, 2025. So in a couple weeks from now. So my question for 2025 Elveira is, did we debut on January 18th as planned, or was there a delay?
Did I debut on the 18th? Let's look. Did I debut on the 18th? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure. Worth the wait. Oh, thank you. I did not. It wasn't the 18th. Was it earlier? How do you know that so far? How do you remember that off the top of your head? I don't remember that off the top of my head. The 16th? Let's see. Let's take a look. See, shall we? I'm scrolling. You know, a lot happened this year for the recap. Okay. I debuted. Let me see. On... Oh no, I did! I did debut on the 18th. I see Derpy's message where he's like, oh, just a heads up, 2 hours-ish till Elle's debut. Be there or be square. I did debut on the 18th. Okay. So I was on time. Pat on the shoulder for me. Okay.
Delay, right? Because there is some thought in the back that potentially there might be a delay in case there's some more time needed for some more artists. But as of right now, the debut is set for January 18th of 2025 for a new outfit. So I hope you guys are excited, chat. I hope you guys are excited. Yeah, super soon. Yeah, this was a project that I thought I was going to have debuted by August, my birthday of this year. But like I said, you know, we ended up taking more time than had originally planned, and I'm perfectly okay with that because I don't mind giving more time to artists if they need more time to work on stuff, and then, you know, timelines and stuff, right? Some timelines are messed up in terms of timing, and so yeah, just a bunch of maneuvering of dates.
Oh my gosh, he's yapping again.
But yeah, as of right now, I'm very excited to say that it was planned for January 18th, and so I hope you guys look forward to the new outfit debut. There's gonna be a bunch of teasers posted on Twitter soon, TM. So please keep your eye out on Twitter if you guys want some teasers before the debut.
I did post the teasers.
Yeah. So feel free to, you know,
when you let the dream, and you know when you, oh god, why am I stuttering?
How do I say this? How to say a word properly? For Elveira of 2025, please feel free to talk about how the debut went. If things were smooth, if things were scuffed, as always, or if, you know, we're still using the new outfit as of right now. Like, as of right now, as you're watching this recap,
I am not.
are you wearing the outfit right now? Probably not, because usually we go for the New Year's outfit as an asset, right? But yeah, I hope the chat has come to love the new outfit as much as you guys love the current outfit that Elveira has. So yeah, I hope you guys are excited.
Oh my goodness! Hi, Court. Wait, it's so nice to see you again. Long time no see. How have you been? Oh my goodness, we have so many people popping in that I haven't seen in a hot minute. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, welcome. How you doing today? I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that. If you want to catch me up about what you've been doing, please let me know. But it's so nice to see you again. As always, though, if you guys want to lurk, please feel free to lurk. We're just reacting to my 2025 resolution right now. Hi, oh Martin. Okay, all right.
But yeah, new outfit debut supposedly happening in a couple of weeks. And then aside from that, right? In terms of numbers, if you want to get through the the numbers side of things, the boring side of things. As of right now, we did increase our goal. We actually went from 1.83 subscribers at the end of 2023 to 3.5k subscribers on YouTube. And so we did not meet our original goal of 5k, but that's okay. That was more of a stretch goal anyway. And so yeah, we got to 3.5k on YouTube as of yesterday, actually. And so I'm very grateful. We definitely were a lot more active this year on YouTube, right? I actually began dual streaming on YouTube this year. And so if you guys don't know, we actually do stream both on YouTube and on Twitch whenever I stream. And so I'm very happy that we've been able to slowly build our community as well on YouTube.
Oh my gosh! That's crazy to think about, actually, because I forgot last year in April was the first time that I started dual streaming properly, on YouTube and Twitch specifically, from the Restream website. And so it's kind of wild to think about how much we're multi-streaming now. We're streaming on YouTube, mobile, and regular YouTube. And then we also have Twitter, and then we have TikTok. But TikTok right now is, I don't know what's going on with TikTok. Yeah, we're still streaming on Twitch too, but dang. Yeah, we'll talk more about numbers in the recording session part of today's stream. But yeah, that's crazy to think about how much we've grown on YouTube this year. Wow. Yes, of course, Cora. I would love to see you guys, more often if possible. But I know life gets busy. I know people have jobs. People have, things they got to do. And so even if it's like every once in a while, it really means a lot to be able to say hi and just catch up. And so if you can't stop by often, that is completely A-okay, but it's always a pleasure to see you guys as well. The Java Monster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I like that name, the Java Monster, like the Cookie Monster. Hi, Stills. Welcome on in. How you doing today?
YouTube side, we also post a lot more regularly in terms of our shorts, right? Thanks to our lovely editor, T-Rex, for doing edits for us every month. And we even had a couple highlight videos, not just one. We finally posted our first highlight video on YouTube. We actually posted a couple more after that too. And so I'm very happy to say that we are being more active on YouTube. Yeah. And hopefully in 2025, we've become more active as well. Maybe we have more highlight videos. Maybe we have more edits, right? That you've done yourself, not just from T-Rex, right? Or maybe I've become more active on YouTube in terms of like YouTube memberships. Hopefully, maybe.
Okay, I'll talk about that here in a second. Woo woo! Thank you so much for the resub at 4 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you for using your Prime. Can we get some love and some hype in chat, please, for Wumu's resub at 4 months? Thank you. That's crazy. I forgot. We hadn't had memberships yet, but we have memberships this year. And so, yeah, we finally have memberships, and I'm really happy to announce that because I've been wanting to do memberships on YouTube for a while, so that way people that want to watch on YouTube, they're able to have emotes to use in the YouTube side and not just on the Twitch side. And so I'm really, really happy about that. Yay! We did do memberships.
We've opened up some YouTube memberships. That's something that I really want to do for 2025 because 2024 was the year but we did get monetized, which I'm very, very happy about. Yay! I'm so happy we got monetized on YouTube. And I really hope that we can have memberships next year so that YouTube can use emotes as well.
Yeah.
And can subscribe as well. Get their badges, all that fun stuff. So hopefully, fingers crossed, 2025 is the year where we get memberships.
Mods! Please remove that user. We do not support AI usage. Mods? Okay, back to the video.
For YouTube. And as of right now, we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 highlights. So we have 5 highlights.
5 highlights,
for
okay.
2024. And hopefully next year, maybe we can double that. Maybe we can do at least 4 highlights, if not maybe 8 highlights as like a stretch goal. I kind of want to do the thing where we have like a highlight every single month, but that is quite expensive. So we'll see. Maybe I can have at least like 6 highlights, you know, half of the year, 6 highlights. Yeah, that'd be nice. So that way people that want to, you know, watch stream content without being there in the stream can have like a shorter version of the stream events.
Thank you,
So
Silva.
hopefully more highlights in 2025. And then in regards to YouTube as well, this year we did release covers. We did not release a Chug Jug cover, so hopefully we have released the Chug Jug cover.
We did not release the Chug Jug cover this year, but for a good reason, okay? Like I said, I'm trying to make the Chug Jug cover into a collab cover. And so I'm trying to convince some people to join me. So we're kind of taking a little bit more time than usual for the Chug Jug cover. But I assure y'all, it'll be so worth it, okay? For the Chug Jug cover, the long way Chug Jug cover. All right. Like I said, I've been trying to convince some people to join me for the Chug Jug cover. You need this cover. Why? Not you and a few other people have been talking about how they're like really excited for the Chug Jug cover. And I'm just like, man, it's just Fortnite, you know, Chug Jug with you. Thank you, Rye. Hi, Rye. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello. I know you don't collab with randos, but I'd be willing to pitch in for the Chug. Pitch in? How? What do you mean? So when it comes to covers, right? I do have the like for any donations, right? Like I always mention, if you guys want to contribute to covers or any projects of mine, you are more than, you know, welcome to, but you don't have to. Okay, like I said, a lot of when it comes to my stream, all the funding from my stream goes into my covers. It goes back into my projects. It goes back into my stream. It goes back into the content that you guys get, my edits, all that jazz. And so you don't have to, but if you guys do want to like contribute in terms of like, you know, funding, you can, there are donations, right? On Throne, and then there's like general donations as well if you're talking about that, but you don't have to. Okay. Oh, as a singer. Oh, no. So in terms of the collab singers, I do have people already that I've asked. We're just kind of working on the vocals right now. But thank you, Yellow Ring. Maybe in the future, I'll collab with some members of the community as well. I do want to do like covers that involve community members, and so I would say keep your guys, you know, ears open for that. Yeah, I do want to do a collab with the community for songs in the future. Hi, Dry Bear. Welcome on in. I missed you as well. I missed you in chat. You guys, I don't trust me. Every day that I was sick, I was like, oh, I can't wait to talk to chat again and tell them about how sick I am so we can laugh together. Not the monotone. No. I'll give you guys more than just like a monotone one-liner. I'd pay some big bucks to see. I've been trying to convince Derpy and a few others to sing. Trust me, I got you, okay? You guys don't know, but in the back, I'm always trying to be like, you guys want to cover? You want to do cover? Thank you. No, I'm okay. I'm in the recovery process. I'm not fully recovered, but I think as of next week, I should be okay. There was a tickle in my throat, but I'm good now. A mod cover. I mean, I could try if chat wants to fund, you know, a mod cover. I could think of like I can plan it. But yeah, if you guys ever want more covers and stuff like that, they are expensive, like I mentioned. But if anyone does want to, you know, donate for anything in regards to covers, you guys are more than welcome to let me know if you have a donation and you want it to go towards that. Because all funding goes back once again to projects. By the end of 2025. But we did end up releasing the Lovely Gucci
Not
Gucci
covers.
Goo means that I love
That's
you.
the original song from Bao.
Bow chicka wow wow. That's what my baby said. Okay, I'll stop.
Released for side A and side B as of earlier this year. That was approximately 9 months ago. So 9 months ago, we did release the first cover of the new year. And unfortunately, We did not have any more covers that I released on my channel
Ooh.
for 2024.
Ooh.
But there is currently a cover in the works that is going to be released most likely late January or early February as of right now.
That was the Kaicho Maid-sama cover that I did for my debut. I don't know if you guys remember that, but yeah, that was the Kaicho Maid-sama opening cover that I did. So that was the one that I was talking about. The Doka, please can you keep my secret? That one.
So hopefully that cover got released as well as some other
It
covers
did.
maybe in the future.
It did.
I think for next year, I want to say maybe my goal for next year in terms of covers or cover songs, I want to release not just one, not just two, but 3. I want to have at least done 3 covers that I posted at the end of 2025. So hopefully we get that done.
Oh
'Cause
man.
one of the covers would be the Mechanopsis cover that's coming out soon.
That did come
The
out.
second cover would be the Chug Jug cover that I also want to have done by the end of the year. And then the third cover I guess is just like a random cover that I will do as like my one cover that would be new, I guess, for 2025. So hopefully
Oh my god. So I did 2. I did 2 covers. I didn't do 3, but I did release 2 of them. So I released the Kaicho Maid-sama cover, and then I released the Mechanopsis cover that I did with Cess for a duet cover. Oh my god, we did do that. Hi him, welcome on in. Oh, they call me Me. Hi Me. Welcome on in. Welcome back. How you doing today on the YouTube side? It was a good goal though. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate that. Clarity, I'm not even kidding you. I would love to cover Clarity, but Clarity probably has like a bunch of copyright. And so I don't know if Clarity will be possible, but I would love to cover Clarity.
we have done 3 covers by the end of 2025. But as always, chat, as always, if you guys have suggestions of covers that you want me to do, you can always post it in the Discord, in the suggestion channel, and I will definitely take that into consideration. But yeah, hopefully more covers in 2025. Thank you for the water, by the way. Let me drink some water.
Oh my god, it looks so cute. You guys are doing your resolutions to yourselves. So cute. I love that part of the recap.
Are we still drinking as much water as we should?
Yes. Yes.
I know that might be a
I'm
very
drinking.
random thought, but that's important, you know? I feel like as people get older, it does become a little harder and harder to keep up with healthy habits, right? So hopefully we're still drinking as much water. Hopefully chat is also hydrating,
Yeah,
right,
chat.
with water as well.
Yeah.
And I guess like in terms of a personal health goal, I want to be able to pick up working out on a regular routine again, right? I want to be able to at least work out maybe 2 times a week. So hopefully, maybe future Elveira has gotten that routine back into her life. Working out 2 times a week. That'd be nice. More elf covers. Where do I have to sign for it? Oh my gosh, Lex. You guys are so nice.
Imagine talking to myself. I talk to myself all the time, even if I'm not streaming. I'm the person that will like narrate to myself, like, okay, all right, Elf, you need to get this and get this done and get this done. It's nice, you know. They talk about it. They're like people that talk to themselves. You know, they're just doing it to help them stay organized. Yeah, I'm looking at past Elveira right now.
That holds me back in terms of doing covers is insane.
Okay,
if you guys are
yapping about the same thing I talked about.
So if you do want it there, but when I can. So no pressure. Next step after the YouTube side of things. Oh, I guess for the goal, yeah. So since we're currently at 3.5k on YouTube as of yesterday, did we hit our goal of 5k? Who knows? Maybe we even hit our goal of 10k subscribers on YouTube. Also, have we posted more ASMR again on YouTube? It's been a little bit since you've posted YouTube videos for ASMR on YouTube. So maybe more ASMR hopefully in 2025. I think actually, yeah, I think for 2024, we did not release a single YouTube.
Sorry, I'm trying to take down notes too for the recap later. But I did not do more ASMR this year, which I'm so sad about. But this year, I already have plans of ASMR VODs I'm already scripting out, and so that should be coming out this year. 2026 is my year. Thank you, Sky. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Owala didn't come until March of 2025, so I didn't even have the big bottle yet. I was still drinking from the plastic bottles that my parents have.
Video for the entirety of the year. So hopefully next year we'll have at least, one ASMR video that we've released. Pick it back up again,
Ooh.
right? But yeah, hopefully more ASMR next year. And then I think that's it. I think that's it for the YouTube side of things.
Okay, YouTube done.
So that's it for YouTube side of things. And then for, I guess, the next platform we can talk about is TikTok. Did TikTok get banned?
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, they were talking about how was gonna get banned and everything, right? It did get banned, and then it got unbanned in like one day, right? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, TikTok. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, TikTok's gonna be banned," Rah, rah, rah. She does seem nicer, less attitude. That's how you know people are trying to fight me this year, because aggressive Elveira is coming out. Feisty Elveira is like, see, if you see the difference, it's like, last year Elveira, she was like chilling, she was okay. This year Elveira, she's like, she's become a little more jaded. She was sick for the 3 weeks that she was gone. Yeah.
TikTok get banned. That is probably the biggest question that I have in regards to TikTok for 2025 Elvira, right? Because as of right now, TikTok is supposed to be banned in America as of late January. And so right now there are talks about, appeals happening and how the TikTok ban might get extended. And so did the TikTok ban get extended? Did TikTok get banned at all? And if so, are we more active on other platforms because of TikTok getting banned? But yeah, that's the main question I have for TikTok, I guess.
No ban.
Elvira. But yeah, as of right now, on TikTok, if I go look at the numbers side once again, for TikTok right now, I believe TikTok, I don't know, TikTok feels like it's also been kind of dying in a sense, right? In terms of like for the VTuber side of things. Because for this year, I wouldn't say I was like inactive. I was still pretty active, right? But I feel like it's been kind of like a reoccurring thing on TikTok that I've seen in terms of like the VTuber side of TikTok, is that a lot of people feel like even though we're posting on TikTok, people are losing more followers than gaining followers just by posting on there. And so the same thing kind of happened. We went from around 75.8k followers on TikTok at the end of 2023, and now at the end of 2024 we've gone down to 73k.
Oh my god, it's true. I feel like well, for one, I haven't been posting the same content I used to post on TikTok, so that makes sense, with the followers going down. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like TikTok, I don't really see it too much of like, oh, I'm focused on the numbers side. TikTok, I just see it more now just for just for streaming on that platform as well, just because I think it's more fun to stream on there. I do like to edit. I do still want to kind of go back to editing on TikTok and stuff. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. TikTok, it was really popular too for ASMR, or not ASMR, for VTubers back in like 2020 to 2023. And then now it's kind of like, I don't know what's popular on TikTok anymore, because I just don't go on TikTok as much. But yeah, I use TikTok more for streams now. Yeah, I feel like I watch more shorts and reels and TikTok
followers. And so I am kind of curious to see where the future of TikTok will be, especially for VTubers, because yeah, it seems like nowadays TikTok pushes more for
I just saw your message, Cal. The Chihuahua nature is starting to mesh a tiny bit more. How dare. Okay, that's fair. I did start barking like a Chihuahua.
other content. So
I'll give you
I don't know.
that.
Honestly, I'm not
Right.
entirely sure where the future of TikTok is for VTubers.
Mhm.
But hopefully we got to post more before the ban if it did happen. 07s for TikTok chat because it'll remember TikTok. Actually, I do want to do some TikTok streams before the end of the year just to try it out, you know, just to try it out and see how chaotic it is, because I'm always hearing about how chaotic TikTok live streams are. And so
Oh. Well, we definitely did that. We did stream on TikTok, and we definitely got to experience how chaotic TikTok is. You know, people telling me to tell them that they're a good boy and to bark for them. I was like, yep, okay. Yep.
So, I guess another question for future Elveira
Oh,
is,
oops.
did we
What
start streaming
happened?
on TikTok
Oh.
live at all
Oops.
before the ban in America? And if so, how did it go? If not, then I guess, oh well. I don't know if accounts get deleted when they're inactive on TikTok, because actually there is a specific person on TikTok that has my name, you know, Elveira. And for the past couple of years since I've started posting content on there, I've been trying to get that username, right? But I can't get it. And the last post that was made from that person that has my name, it looks like they were a child. Like, it looks like a kid was posting on there. And so I was trying to let TikTok know that, you know, that account doesn't look like...
All right, this is just me crashing out about how, yeah, there's a good child posted on TikTok that has my name, and I can't get the name because I tried to report them, you know, for being a child on TikTok, which is not allowed, you know, without adult supervision. Like, they posted like one video, and so I tried to get my username, but update, I still have not gotten the username, and they're still, their account is still active, so I'm just like, okay, all right, well.
No, it's, yeah. As of right now, that person...
I'm skipping.
And if it did not get banned, did we finally reach 100k followers on TikTok?
We did not, but that's okay.
Yeah, I
don't
think that's
mind.
pretty much it in terms of for my TikTok questions for future Elveira. No, you don't have to fight someone. No. All right, moving on. Oh, I guess in regards to my edits, yeah. Are we still working with T-Rex? Hopefully we are. Oh my gosh.
We
I don't see a
are.
reason for why we would not be working with T-Rex still. Yeah, are we still working with the same editors, right? T-Rex. Have we begun editing with Kaz again? Maybe.
Oh,
You know, we had to edit with
Kaz.
Kaz. You know, maybe some foreshadowing right there, chat. And do we hire more editors, if anything, right? Do we hire more editors? Did we start pushing out more edits, more highlights, maybe even some different content, right? So maybe some more edits in 2025. And I guess that's it for the edit side of things.
Okay.
Oh, and then jumping into Instagram, since we talked about
Whoa.
Instagram.
Okay, so to answer the questions, I am still working with T-Rex. Kaz actually did not get to work with this year just because the project that we were talking about didn't pan out yet for me. And then I did not hire any new editors, although I did have some applications for some editors. But I decided to just stick with T-Rex and Kaz for now. And so they're not in the basement, okay? But I am still working with them, yes. And then we'll talk more about the content. But I'm pretty sure I did actually expand my content this year and try to like do something different. And so we'll talk more about that too.
Right, Instagram, same thing as Instagram. As of right now, Instagram, I will admit, is probably the place that I'm least active on, just because I keep forgetting about it, right? And so I do want to be able to post more on Instagram. I want to be able to be more active again, and maybe even just post more random stuff on there as opposed to just focusing on TikTok, or not TikTok, Instagram Reels. I want to post more art on there. I want to post more stories on there. Just become more active overall on Instagram. And as of Instagram right now, I believe we are currently at 5K. I believe last time I checked, I was at 5,048 followers on Instagram. So maybe next year around this time, did we hit at least 6K on Instagram? And then I guess for a stretch goal, maybe 10K followers on Instagram. But yeah, I do want to post more on Instagram next year as well. So hopefully more Instagram content in 2025. Hi, Rachel. Hello. Hello. Welcome.
Editor resume. What? Not the editor resume. Can I bark for you? If you send that in as a resume, I don't think anybody will hire you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Instagram. So just to kind of summarize Instagram. So Instagram, unfortunately, I think at one point I just got really busy. And so I completely forgot to keep posting on Instagram too. And so this year I want to go back and be active on Instagram again. Because I used to post updates of stuff like gifts that you guys got for me in terms of throne gifts. I used to post my milestones. I used to post, other things that I would send out and updates. And so I do want to be active on Instagram again. But yeah, I really didn't post after the new year, unfortunately. So I do want to start being active on TikTok or on Instagram again. Same thing with schedules too. I want to post schedules on there too. So yeah, we'll post more on Instagram because I completely just stopped being active on Instagram last year. Oopsies. What? Anyway, why you're like, that's what they said. Okay, they're the ones that are asking to, hand in a resume of barking.
Dun, dun. Subtly, thy name is not Elveira. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, you mean for the person that has my name on TikTok? Yeah. Right now,
She's yapping in.
on other day, I'll have more platforms where I just have my name. Who is Elveira? How is Elveira?
I knew it.
Oh my gosh. Question. Like, are you asking if my name is not Elveira? More importantly, how is Elveira?
When is Elveira?
Actually, that's a good
Where
question.
is Elveira?
Yeah, how am I feeling right now? I guess for
Why is Gamora? Why is Elveira?
December of 2025, because I remember when we watched the recap, right? 2023 Elvira did ask if 2024 Elvira is still smiling at this point of the year, and I'm happy to say, there are some things that I have been feeling a little emotional about, a little sentimental about, right? But as of right now, I would say yes, I am still smiling in 2023. Oh, 2024 of December. And so, I guess, yeah, I'll extend that question to 2025 Elvira. Are we still smiling? Are things okay? Hopefully, if things are not okay, hopefully we'll remember that there are good things to come and that we are strong. Chat is strong. Chat is there for us, right? And hopefully we can look forward to things in the next year if 2025 was not that great of a year. But yeah, hopefully you're doing all right, 2024 Elvira. Or 2025. Oh my god, I keep mixing it up. Hopefully you're doing all right, 2025 Elvira.
I think I'm doing all right. I think so. I mean, I was sick for 3 days? Or not 3 days, 3 weeks, right? But I think 2025, a lot of people were talking about how 2025 was a stressful year. And I think so too. I think 2025 was definitely a stressful year where, a lot of stuff was being tested. And I had some rough moments, just like everyone else did. But I really enjoyed last year too. There's a lot of highs, along with some lows. And so I think 2025, I wouldn't say it was my year, but 2025 was definitely a year of a lot of big things, for the first time. And so, yeah, we'll talk more about that in the recap. But yeah, 2025 was a really fun year, I would say. Fun year for sure. And we are still smiling despite, being sick for 3 weeks. Yeah, I would say 2025 Elvira is still smiling, even though it's technically 2026. But you know what I mean. I know my brain was 23, 24, 25, 6, 7.
All right, and then I guess for the last bit of the number side of things, before we go into the more sappy side of things, right? Currently on Twitch, we went from 23.1k at the end of 2023 up to 26.4. So as of right now, we are at 26.4k on Twitch. And I'm very happy to say, once again, it has been another lovely year of meeting so many more people and just meeting so many new faces, getting to chat with people, right? Like, I think every year it's been so nice.
On Happy New Year.
Oh my gosh, Miss Suki! Miss Suki, thank you so much for the resub at 1 whole year. Happy New Year to you, ma'am. I hope you're doing well. How you doing today, Suki? Can we get a shout out from Miss Suki, please? I love you, ma'am. Thank you. I was just talking. So the me back then was just talking about meeting people, you know, last year, and I was just thinking about how this year I got to meet so many new friends and just really connect to some older friends that I hadn't really talked to before as much, you know, and got to play games with more people. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, Suki's one of those people that I got to get closer to this year and get to play more games with, you know, and talk with more. And so I'm just like, oh my god, perfect timing. But thank you, Suki. I know. I'm so glad we got to talk more too. I'm really happy. I'm so shy. And so I feel like, you know, over the past years before last year, I was just so shy to reach out to people and talk to people. But, you know, I've been trying to be more brave and, you know, put myself out there more and talk to more people. And so I'm really glad that we got to get closer to Suki and got to talk more. Thank you, Suki. Thank you for inviting me to do things together too. Hi, Fluffy. Beef. I smell like beef. Yes, we have to play Marble Wobbles. We gotta, you know, not me teach you, but we're gonna play together. We're gonna find out which hero is your hero, okay? And then Suki's gonna be pro. She's gonna be celestial rank, you know? I can see it now. Suki's a gamer, y'all. Suki's a gamer. No. I can't teach, okay? If anything, you can teach to Elwick, okay? We're gonna invite the gang, okay? Elwick's gonna be there to teach how to Hawkeye and how to Magneto. I'll be there to teach Cloak and Dagger, and I'll teach Invis. I'll teach the Thing. Okay, we all have our different characters that we can teach if you want to try to expand the characters you play. Oh, you have a main? Wait, who's your main, Suki? Who's your main? I played a bit when it came out. Here's the thing. No, not top 10 player worldwide. Oh my goodness, that sounds stressful. Yeah, Pokemon. Suki played Pokemon for the first time this year too. Police? Why police? Why police, huh? Why? Because it's 6'7"? Storm! Dang, okay, Sugi, DPS main. Okay, I see you. You want to try Deadpool? Deadpool comes out tomorrow. If you want to play tomorrow, Suki, I might have some time in the evening. You want to play in the evening? We can try out Deadpool together. Everyone's going to be fighting for Deadpool. But if we have like a full stack, we can share. All about the Thing. Yeah, the Thing. So but thank you, Suki, again for the 1 year. Thank you so much. Twirls my hair. My messages are always open. Oh my god, you got me tucking my hair behind my ear. Okay, Sugi. I'll message you tomorrow. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna test out Deadpool and stuff in the evening tomorrow. So I got you, man. More people and chat with more people, and I hope that continues for next year as well. Do we meet some more people? Do we have more fun conversations with even more chatters, more banters, right? Oh, yeah, some of y'all are bantering with me more than ever. I'm just like, you guys, where do you think this attitude came from, huh? You guys, some people were like, yeah, Elveira's a bit more, she has a bit more of a sass this year. I wonder why. I always enjoy just, you know, seeing our little corner of Twitch grow so much every year. And so I hope next year we're able to have, you know, even more fun conversations, like I said, with more people. And in terms of numbers, right, maybe next year will be the year that we hit 30K for Twitch, right? Or maybe stretch goal, for a stretch goal, maybe we'll even hit, you know, 40K. Whoa. She kind of crazy with it.
we didn't hit 30K, but so it's just like with YouTube, we're like so close. We're actually super close to hitting that goal for the goals that I set last year. So we're like just shy of 30K and just shy of 5K on YouTube. And so I'm like, dang, we actually got pretty close to the goals, you know? I think it counts. If you round up, it counts, you know? Yeah. Not the mod rocker of the past without time. Oh, well, you can see who's VIP and who's not VIP in the chat. It's her attitude. Are we really that close? If people are close to me, I'm okay with banter. If they're not as close to me, I'll banter, but it won't be on like the same level of banter. You know what I mean? That'd be fun. That'd be fun to see. But yeah, as of right now, maybe 30K for next year. I want to meet more people and, you know, have more conversations and have more inside jokes, right? I always have such a fun time just chatting with lovely members of chat, whether they're new chatters or old chatters. It's always a fun time. Ah, yes. In regards to Twitch for streams, did we finally get a shiny Piplup? Did we finally get shiny? Ah! I did not get shiny Piplup. I have to add that into my resolutions for this year too. Piplup. Did we get shiny Piplup? I think we're at 6,500 no, 6,800 resets as of when we last stopped before Pokemon Legends ZA. Let me check. Let's look at the number. Okay, I'm gonna go into my VODs. What number are we at currently for our Piplup resets? I can't believe I had to call myself out. Did we get shiny Piplup? Oh, hate you, past Elveira. Okay, so last time that we did the Piplup reset, I was at 6,000. No. Where is it? Oh my god, I was at 6,900. And then I think, yeah, we ended off at like 7,000 exactly. So I think I'm at 7,000 resets for shiny Piplup. Yeah, no Piplup this year. Man. Piplup currently for the resets. Let me check on my numbers. Currently, as of today, we are on. Oh, we said the numbers. Let's see. How far are we? Look at the number. How many resets did we do this year? We are currently at 5,700. We did over 1,000 resets in 2025. That's crazy. That's wild. I think that's what? Yeah, about roughly like over 1,000. Yeah. 50 resets. So, hopefully, no, not even. We're at 5,775 resets. So, emotional damage. Yeah, emotional damage for sure. Yes. So, hopefully, you know, Elveira of 2025 is finally free. Hopefully. You know that guy from WWE? The guy that's like crying and he's like doing the cut the VOD or cut the recording motion. That's me. I'm like cut it chat, cut it right here. She's free of the shiny Piplup hunt, and hopefully maybe she even finished. Maybe she even got to finish, you know. I'm not free. Her Pokemon BDSP playthrough, right? Also, I guess for Pokemon, did they finally release the remakes for Pokemon Black and White? They did not. Maybe we even got to finish up Pokemon Legends ZA, because we did not finish Pokemon Legends ZA, but we did get started with it. We're, I think, maybe like a third of the way ish right now. But yeah, we did start Legends ZA, and they did not release black and white remakes. But I really thought they were gonna announce it this year, because with Legends Arceus, they came out with the remakes of Diamond and Pearl roughly around the same time, and so I really thought they were gonna announce black and white remakes this year. So I'm still kind of surprised that never came out. Me too. I really hope they have the Black City and the White Forest too, where it kind of builds over time depending on how many people you visit. That was really fun in the original black and white. And then they have like rotation battles, and they have N. I mean they have N. I mean they I kind of had a thing for N, you know, when I was a kid. I was like, oh, he's kind of handsome. Okay, moving on. Pokemon Legends ZA is supposed to come out in the beginning of 2025. So hopefully, maybe this point of next year, I'll be at the point where I have finished up Pokemon Legends ZA as well.
Not yet.
But yeah. How is Pokemon in the year of 2025? In the sense of like general gaming, and then in regards to, I guess, more specific games, right? Last year, around this time, Lethal Company was like the collab game that people played. This year, I would say I don't really think there's like as a hyped up game as Lethal Company was last year for this year.
Oh.
I think this year, as of right now, I can't really think of a collab game that a lot of people are playing. But there are some exciting games for next year. There's a new Elden Ring game coming out next year that is co-op.
Night
So that's very
Rain.
exciting. Hopefully we got to play some Elden Ring co-op with some friends. And I think that's it. I can't think of like any other, I guess, like co-op games that are really hyped up about for next year. But yeah, hopefully we got to finish Elden Ring. Most importantly, first off, finish off Elden Ring, because currently we are still stuck with Moon Mommy in Elden Ring. So hopefully we finished off the main game of Elden Ring and also got to check out the co-op version of Elden Ring for the new game, Night Rain. Yeah. I did not. I did play whatchamacallit. I did play Elden Ring Night Rain with friends. That I did do. And then I did not go past Moon Mommy because I didn't touch the main Elden Ring game this year. But that's kind of crazy, right? I was just thinking that too. I was like, yeah, Peak was like the friend game of this year. And it's kind of crazy how last year they didn't really have like a really popular co-op game. Because I feel like 2025 was the year of like friend slop game, as people labeled it, right? There was Peak, there was Mimesis. I think Lockdown Protocol was this year too, right? Repo as well. And so, yeah, I'm surprised that there wasn't really like a co-op game in 2024. I guess it was like maybe it was like the period where people are developing games. But yeah, there was a ton of friend slop games, or friend multiplayer games, as I like to call it. But it's wild to think about. I'm like, dang, there was like a gap between Lethal Company and Peak and more. Oh, your message. Did future Elveira do better than 2024 with Gacha? Was she able to get 3 5-stars? I have yet to get 3 5-stars in one sitting, like one pull. Maybe that'll be this year, Mod Rocker. Maybe ZZZ, that will be my year to get 3 5-stars. Gaslighting at its finest. How? With the games? I don't remember any other games that came out in 2024. No worries, Yellow Ring. I hope you enjoy your dinner. No worries. I'll see you again in a bit. Bye. Bye, Yellow Ring. See you in 5 days. See you in 5. And then, yeah, in regards to gachas, hopefully we got to, play more of Honkai Star Rail, more of Genshin. Oof. I stopped playing Genshin and Honkai completely, I feel like. Oh, actually, no. I played a little bit at the beginning of the year, but then I kind of stopped. I kind of stopped with Genshin and Honkai after I ran out of space. So, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. More of Wuthering Waves. More of Zenless Zone Zero. More Infinity Nikki, right? Hopefully we're still playing gotcha. And in regards to gotcha, how were the gotcha pulls this year? We got really lucky, actually, for the latter half of this year. I feel like
we got not just like 1 but 2 5-stars in terms of our Honkai Star Rail pulls. We pulled for Sunday, and we also got 2 5-stars.
Not me talking about gacha and my New Year's resolution. I really went into detail about which characters I got, but I think my luckiest pull this year was probably in Wuthering Waves. I think because I want to say it was when I pulled. I think there were a couple of times actually where I was really lucky with Wuwa. Even though I stopped playing Wuwa because of my, launcher bugging out. I think for me, I think my luckiest pull was with Jinshi. Because Jinshi was the one that I wanted, right? She's like my favorite girl in Wuthering Waves. And so I think I got her and her weapon, right? Back to back. And then I think that happened a few other times as well. And then I think I also won the most 50-50s in Wuthering Waves. But yeah, Jinshi's my gal. I think as of right now, Jinshi is still currently my favorite amongst all the Wuthering Wave girls. And then the guys, I feel like I haven't seen a new guy in Wuthering Waves in a hot minute. Unfortunately. Yeah, there was Uma Musume this year too.
In Wuthering Waves. So hopefully we're still playing gacha. Is there a new gacha?
There was.
I feel like every year there's always a new gacha. This year it was Infinity Nikki. So yeah, right now we've been playing lots of Infinity Nikki.
It was
which is really
Uma
fun.
Musume.
Really casual compared to some other gachas, I feel like. And I think that's it. I feel like that's it in regards to
Games.
I can't really think of too much besides that. In regards to Twitch, do we get more emote slots?
We did!
Because I found out that we had gone from originally 20 animated emote slots, right? At the end of 2024. And for this year, we actually ended up getting a total of 33. A total of 33 animated emote slots. So we went by a 13 slot increase, which is huge. I completely forgot about that.
Okay.
I forgot that we had such a huge increase.
That's what I was talking
slots.
about.
So yay! More emote slots for chat. Hopefully we get more emote slots for chat next year as well. And also, in regards to emotes, did we get new emotes?
We
to go with the
did!
new outfit? Maybe. Maybe we did. Fingers crossed. Maybe we did get new emotes. Wink wonk for the new outfit. But yeah, maybe new emotes. Soon TM.
As you can see from Mod Rocker, those are some of the new emotes, if not all of the new emotes from last year. So I was hinting at that because I had the bunny ones in progress at the time. And so I was really excited. I was like, oh, I'm so ready to show people the emotes. But yeah, we have the emotes of the T-Buns since the chat mascot was revealed last year. And then we have some emotes as well of Maid Vera. And then we have that emote that we got from Mel of the ding dong, the ting ting ting. Oh, and there's the other ones. Yeah, those are the static ones as well. Thank you, Mod Rocker. The original Sentinel Queen Jinshi way back. Has it really been that long? Oh my gosh, that makes it sound like she's so old. Hi, Jack. Welcome in on the YouTube side. How you doing today? But yeah, I think in terms of the emote slots, we did have an increase in emote slots. We went from 33 to 38 emote slots, I think, from the subathon last year. And then for the animated emotes, we also are at 37 animated emotes. And that's not including the 2 extra because I don't know if you guys know, you actually get 2 bonus animated emote slots if you set up the Twitch thingy where you have like an overlay on Twitch. I don't know why, but they're like, yeah, that's incentive to add more emotes. So we did get more emotes this year. So I'm really happy about that because I always want to get you guys more emotes. I just started my YouTube recently, posted my first intro video today. Gonna be a content creator. Came here for some tips as a starter. Oh, hi, Jack. It's nice to meet you for the first time. That's really exciting. I would say some tips as a starter. If you're focusing on streaming, I have some advice, but in terms of content creation, like videos, I don't have as many tips. But all I can say is consistency is key. I know it's very boring answer, but consistency is key with a lot of things. And so consistency is the best, I feel like when you're starting off especially, you should set a schedule. And it's not even like posting every single day. Consistency can be posting once a week. As long as it's a repetition of a pattern, people in your community and people that come into your community will know when to expect what content you're going to put out. And so I would say, yeah. But in terms of like YouTube algorithm does technically reward more if you do post like once every single day, but that's very unrealistic for a lot of people. And so yeah, I would say main tip is consistency is key, whether it's streaming or posting videos. But in terms of streaming, if you're becoming a streamer, I would say, yeah, choose games that you enjoy, that you're able to talk about, right? Because a lot of things that people do when you first start off streaming, right, is you talk to yourself, right? Because it's fun to talk with chat, but when you don't have like a chat at first to talk to, it's fun to still be able to talk to yourself. Like for me, I talk a lot, I yap a lot. And so if you find a game where you can talk a lot, where it's like you can comment about it, or if you have things that you want to talk about in terms of tips and tricks, that's a nice little life hack as well for streaming. If you find something you're passionate about, you're more likely to be able to talk to yourself about it, and then more people will pop in and want to join into the conversation. But yeah, if you have any specific questions, Jack, feel free to ask me. I'm more than happy to share tips, but those are probably the things I think about. How do you move nervousness? That's a little hard to say. Believe it or not, I've been doing this for 6 years now, right? As of this year, I still get nervous. I still get nervous every time when I do big events. In terms of streaming, I don't get as nervous just because I'm used to the community here. But the nervousness, I personally feel like disappears after you hit the start button. The nervousness mainly affects me when I'm about to start. But then once I hit the start button, I don't get as nervous. Oh, for your video, you sound nervous. So there's a lot of ways that you can also try to not sound as nervous too. Because I feel like it's kind of goofy to say it, but I feel like when you are thinking too much about it, you get more nervous because you're like intentionally thinking about like what you're talking about. But if you're doing a game, once again, that you're passionate about or that you enjoy doing, you kind of just start rambling and talking about the thing that you enjoy, like with a friend. Or another hack too is if you have a friend that you want to join your streams, you're comfortable with them knowing about your streaming, you can invite them, and then into the VOD that you're recording, or you can invite them into the stream that you're streaming in. And then it's always good to just have that one person you're familiar with you talk to, because that way it's more natural, instead of just doing it by yourself. So nervousness is completely natural, right? But the amazing thing about videos on YouTube is that you can post them over and over again. Like you can re-record them if you're not happy with it. And so, yeah, if you're not happy with your first video, you can do it again. And I feel like doing videos in terms of recording them multiple times, you tend to end up getting over that fear or that feeling of being nervous, because you just kind of get to the point where you're like, okay, this time, this will be the take, So don't be afraid to re-record if you want to re-record as well with videos. But yeah, there you go, Jack. But yeah, if you have more questions, just let me know. That's my little tidbit as a streamer. All right, back to the resolutions.
And then new badges. I forgot about that too. Yeah, we're about to actually hit the 5-year mark of streaming on Twitch for me. And what that means is that we are actually getting to the point where we are going to have no more new badges. So hopefully, maybe in 2025, we get even more badges for long-term subscribers.
We did!
So can we get more badges? More sub badges for Twitch? Yeah?
We did get more sub badges. We got, I think, 2 new sub badges actually for 5-year mark and 6-year mark, if I remember correctly. Yes.
Fingers crossed, maybe? Multiple new outfits. Okay. I feel like I can answer that. I'm pretty sure we will not have a new outfit.
No multiple new outfits.
Because this current new outfit has taken us about 2 years in the making, right? So I'm pretty sure at the end of next year we will not have a new outfit. But I guess just for funsies, did we have a second new outfit reveal for 2025?
We did actually reveal the design for my new outfit that's coming up, you know? I do have my I don't know, you guys can call it 2.0 or 3.0. I personally see it as like Elveira 2.0. And so that design, the concept design, did get revealed for my subathon as one of the subathon goals. And so even though I didn't get the new outfit last year for a debut, I did show you guys the concept. I still haven't posted that publicly onto Twitter because I don't want to post it too soon and then have too big of a gap between like the concept being posted versus the model being released. And so I'm kind of waiting to post it publicly, but I love my new design. I'm so excited. It's like new Elveira, but also a new Elveira because of lore. And so I hope you guys are excited. That outfit is a very special outfit. It's probably one of my just, I don't know, more ethereal outfits, I guess. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say more because I don't want to spoil, but it's a bit more of an ethereal look, you know? Thank you, Axel. Yeah, new debut hype. I'm really so my goal originally for this year is to debut by winter. I don't think that's going to happen though, because I still haven't heard back from some people. And so I don't know if I'll have that set by December of this year. But if anything, if I don't get it revealed by December, I could probably do it for maybe like a late winter debut. So maybe in February of next year, if anything. But yeah, I have a new design that's coming out soon, TM. It's still me. It's still my outfit. It's just like, just think of it like a different variation of Elveira. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, I'm excited.
As of right now, I'm pretty sure we will not have a new outfit by the end of next year.
They are
took a
Dry
long
Bear.
time to
They
prepare
are.
for. And so yeah, this current new outfit took 2 years because I first debuted in 2022. So it's the first new outfit since I debuted 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Oh, and then I guess there's some other stuff too. Like, did I have more streams with Elveira? Did I finally get to stream with my mods for some collabs with my mods? Did I get to have more collabs with friends? Was there more conventions that I went to where I got...
Whoa. She's like going in on the questions. Okay, first things first. In terms of... Let me write this down. So... I did not end up playing games as much with Elveira, so we did not collab with Elveira as I wanted to as much. We did not have a collab with the mods, which I wanted to plan out as well. But we did go to more conventions. We did go to more conventions this year, including, TwitchCon, which was the most recent one. And then for... collabs with friends, we did have a bunch of collabs with friends actually. I think last year 2025 was the year of the most collabs I've done with people actually, and so yeah, a lot happened. And I think a lot of the collabs also stem from VCraft Enchanted as well as VTRP, the new friendos I met through the RP servers. Yeah, got to meet up with people from stream, whether it be stream friends or... I did meet people from stream.
I really want to booth. I want to booth at a convention next year officially, right? So hopefully, maybe I'll be able to pop up as like a meet and greet where you guys can meet me at a booth.
Oh my god!
That'd be fun. I want to meet people. I want to meet you guys at a convention, even if it's virtually. That'd be fun. Yeah, meet up next.
We did do that. Oh, I didn't even realize I talked about it. But we didn't booth, but we were at Sessa's booth at TwitchCon, and so I was there, and I had a meet and greet for myself, and then we had a virtual meet and greet for Nina and Turley as well, which we hosted. That's crazy! It happened. Wow. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Axel. Happy New Year to you as well. Wow, I can't believe it that really happened. We did have a meet and greet, and it wasn't even like a virtual meet and greet because I honestly thought that I would probably have like a virtual meet and greet first, and then I would have a meet and greet, in in person, like this year or something like that. And so the fact that we had a physical meet and greet happen last year, that's huge. I think that's so big for us. Hello, Gorgadas. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Ad break is happening, so wait for ad break to finish up on the on the Twitch side real quick here. But that's really cool. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that we did have the meet and greet. Well, but that's one of the big things I wanted to talk about that happened in 2025. Hi, welcome back. For those that got caught by the ad, hello. I was just talking about how we did do a meet and greet. We had a physical meet and greet, not even virtual this year, and I was very happy about that. Next year in 2025, maybe. Because this year, technically, I did get to go to Anime NYC as a guest, right, on the Creator Pass. But I didn't do any sort of like official meetup. I did get to meet up with some people though, so that was really fun being able to meet up with some people at the convention. But yeah, maybe next year we'll have like an official meet and greet. That'd be really fun. And then maybe more conventions as well, right? I wanna maybe go to potentially like Off Kai, for example. Right?
This year.
Maybe we'll get to go to other conventions like SakuraCon, right? Like more West Coast conventions. But yeah, hopefully next year I do get to go back to Anime NYC. That was quite fun. That was really nice. And then... Okay, so for conventions, I did not go back to Anime NYC, right? Because I moved last year. But we did get to go to PAX West and TwitchCon. And so that was really fun. That was really nice. PAX West we've been to before. And so this was our second time. And I was like, wow, amazing. But yeah, PAX West and then TwitchCon. And then hopefully this year, Off Kai in July. I really, really want to go to Off Kai this year in July. Because it's been really hyped about. Everyone keeps telling me about how it's like the convention, you know, for VTubers. And so I'm really, really hoping Off Kai is this year. Fingers crossed. Maybe we'll have like another meetup with the Texas friends. Because we've been talking about that recently.
We did not have
We've been talking about wanting to have another Texas meetup. So maybe next year in 2025 we'll have, you know, been able to have like a round two, a part two for the Texas meetup.
We did not.
So fingers crossed. Maybe.
Unfortunately.
Maybe we'll get to see our friends again in 2025 in Texas. That'd be nice. And then I think that's it in regards to like physical meetups, in regards to stream stuff, right? And then last thing in regards to numbers, right? Last thing in regards to numbers,
you got some mini
for Twitter, I
bobinis.
guess, right? For
Hating
Twitter,
me.
we ended off last year at 5.1k. And right now we are currently at 5.3k. I'll admit, you know, I wasn't as active this year just because I feel like a lot of the reason why is because I was kind of debating on if I should move on from Twitter. Because, you know, if you don't remember, we had a lot of changes that happened on Twitter, including lots of AI on Twitter. And so a lot of people have moved to Blue Sky. And technically, I do have Blue Sky, right?
Was that when it was starting? The AI thingy-mabob?
I know, right? That's what I was just thinking about. I was like, oh my god, it's only gotten so much more worse. I remember all the artist friends were talking about it for Christmas, about how the Twitter update happened where people can just like use AI on the pictures that they edit with. And I was just like, oh man. But yeah, it got worse. I forgot though that it had just happened. Dang. AI. Okay, let me write that down. But yeah, I think at this point I was really, really highly debating about going to just completely full ascend Blue Sky. But I couldn't leave it. AI got worse. Bye, Axel. I'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping on the YouTube side again. Bye-bye. Mata ne. May I see your hand? You see my hand? Right there. That's my hand. Just kidding. That's not my real hand. But you can see my hand on Saturday if you want to stop by again Saturday. Why do you want to see my hands? It's right here.
but I'm kind of in that.
Yeah. The Grok news, please. Right? Or I feel like yeah, people kept using Grok too. Grok's become kind of like a meme. But yeah, it's really unfortunate how much AI has just multiplied on Twitter. I'm just like, man, the artist friends.
Position right now where I'm just
Not even the artist friends, because people are using the edit for AI too on people's pictures, like their actual pictures. That's scary. Not the Grok. Do you take offense?
trying to decide if I want to be more active on Twitter or more active on Blue Sky or be active on both. So right now it's kind of just the situation where I post every once in a while, but not nearly as active as I want it to be. So hopefully, maybe next year I will have been more active on Twitter, right? And maybe more active on Blue Sky as well. Or who knows? Maybe everyone just jumped ship and we're no longer on Twitter. I'm really curious to see if
Twitter's
still active on
still
Twitter.
alive?
Yeah, and guess in terms of numbers, I guess a goal is that maybe we can aim for like 6K on Twitter.
Which we did hit. We did hit 6K on Twitter last year. Yeah.
Or maybe even like 10K for a stretch.
Oh, wow.
That'd be fun to see. But yeah, maybe we'll have at least met 6K on Twitter for next year. But currently, we're at 5,000 or 5.3K on Twitter. Threads. I don't think I'll go to Threads. I don't know.
I haven't done
like
Threads,
really trying to
actually.
push for people to go to Threads. And as of right now, I am not on Threads. I don't have any plans to go on Threads. So probably not. No, thank you for the follow, Null. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the tea shop. But yeah, hopefully we're more active on Twitter and Blue Sky since I wasn't really too active this year. I'm still kind of at that point where I just don't really post whatever I want to post. I'm very, I guess, I take it more in the sense of like I want to post more professionally on Twitter. And so maybe I can post more chill stuff on Twitter.
I've been slowly trying to branch out and just like post more stuff that just like pops up onto my head, you know? Like when I was sick, I was like, uh-oh. You know? So I have been trying to post more. But I'm not gonna lie. Once I got sick, like I said, I had no energy. And then ever since then, I've kind of gotten out of my flow of like posting on Twitter. And so I'm like, oopsies, time to post again on Twitter. I don't know. I don't really post stuff that I do on things like Twitter and stuff. I know people do enjoy seeing that just for updates and whatnot. And so, yeah. Also, if you're wondering, because I was talking about how I was going to post updates while I was away for 3 weeks, right? Or for 2 weeks on holiday break before it became 3 weeks because I was sick. There were no updates. I was pretty much just sleeping and taking medication and trying to not cough. So unfortunately, nothing exciting to post on Twitter for those that are looking forward to some like holiday Elveira Twitter updates. Hi, Lunetta. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome. Hi, Vanica. I'm doing well too. How about you? I'm doing better. Hey, how's it going? We're almost done, by the way, y'all. We're almost done with the recap. I think she's almost done yapping here. And by she, I mean me from the past. And then we'll do a recap, okay? There's about, I think, it says there's about 13 minutes, but I don't think it'll take 13 minutes.
Just for fun, instead of being so focused on keeping it professional. So hopefully, more active on Twitter next year.
Yeah, more active on Twitter.
Active on Blue Sky. And then, I guess, last but not least, in regards to stream stuff, did we upgrade our setup? I would love to know.
Oh my god, we did! Okay, we downgraded. We upgraded. Because I moved, right? And so I was streaming on cardboard boxes for a bit until the desk was fully funded. And so I had my cardboard box set up for a few months, right? And then it was literally last month, you know, that we had the standing desk come in. And so my standing desk is here. Right, I've been using it and I've been loving it. And so it's thanks to you guys once again for helping me fund for my standing desk. You guys are the reason why I was able to upgrade my setup to such a fancy schmancy setup. And I'm so excited because, like I said, we get to do hand cams and stuff again this year. So more hand cams returning. and tarot cards return. We'll do Lego building. We'll do all that jazz. Okay, we'll do the same hand cam stuff that I used to do back then. Gundam building, I will do once I can get my Gundams I left behind. So yeah, return of hand cams this year. Yes, it's been what, 6 months since I've done hand cams? But yeah, we did upgrade the setup. And I have a new motherboard and CPU actually waiting in terms of my own setup. So yeah, exciting. Yes, I'm not a professional Gunpla, but I did start last year. I had built the one that everyone calls Grandpa. And then I had four Gundam sets that were sent to me from a member of the community that I picked up from a PO box. And so I will be doing those eventually as well once I can send them to myself. Yeah, I'm a noob. I'm newbie, but it's really fun. So far, I have built 2. The second one that I built after Grandpa, it was the 7-Eleven bear guy. The pink one? It's so cute. And then one of the new ones is bear guy, but it's like the Hawaiian looking bear guy, like the Hawaiian theme one, the tropical theme where he has like the lei on it, has the ukulele, and then I forget what the other one has. But yeah, it's really cute. Do you Gunpla? Who Gunpla's in chat? Who's a Gundam builder? If I upgraded my setup. As of right now, yeah, the biggest upgrade from this year, 2024, was my PC. We got a new PC case. We have a new graphics card, right? And for the most part, I think that was like the main stuff that was upgraded for my PC. So who knows? Maybe next year we'll have a new upgrade. We do. I mean, technically, I guess the upgrade is more for 2026. Don't, but they always have the coolest. They do. My friend, my one friend from New York, she is like one of the biggest Gundam fans I know. She always has like the most expensive kits, just like stacked up in her room. Like I think her when I went to go visit her, she had a closet full of Gundam kits that she hadn't built yet, because every time she goes out she buys a new one. And so she has all these like $300 kits, and they're just like sitting there waiting for her to build because she hasn't had time to build them. And so I'm like, dang girl, you got a big collection, you know. And she went to the Gundam festival as well when I was visiting her at Anime NYC, and then we checked out the Gundam booth too at Anime NYC. Yeah, she well, I remember she was showing me everything, and every time that I went to go visit her to New York, she would always get a new Gundam kit. And I've known this girl for like 10 years plus, so yeah. What? Oh, you have some too, Dry Bear.
Blue Sky because she's too short. I did. I am already on Blue Sky. Excuse me. I'm already on Blue Sky. Okay. How dare? How rude to say that I am too short to get onto Blue Sky.
Short jokes still happening.
That is very rude. Hey. But yeah, I think for the most part, I want to say that would be pretty much it in terms of like stream stuff, right? I don't want to make it as long as it was last year, because oh my god, last year's recap did end up being about like 2 hours. I thought I was watching the video, right? I was like, wow, you know, maybe it won't be that long, but no, it was pretty long. So I'll probably keep it shorter this year for the sake of
yes, girl. What are the other resolutions?
Yeah, I guess that's it in regards to, once again, like the stream recap, right? I kind of rambled a lot in regards to other stuff.
Are you done?
Stuff. And so I think that's a good point to wrap it up for the recap. But yeah, I think that's it.
Are we good?
Well, good question, Sunil. Yes. All right. For 2025 Elveira, what was the single best event in all of 2025? I personally don't feel like I'll have just one answer, because I'm the type of person where I just, you know, I don't feel like there's like a single event that really sticks out to me. I feel like it's always like a majority of things that kind of, you know, accumulate and bunch together, and I'm just like, I can't choose. And so, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have more than one answer.
God, there are so many good events that happened in 2025. Okay, I'm ready to start recording.
But yeah, what is the best single event that will happen in 2025? I guess for this year, like if that question would apply for this year, right? I don't know. I don't know if there was like a only one single event that was the best of 2024. There's a lot of good things that happened in 2024 that I'm very Charlene!
Azaru comfy, Azaru love, Azaru love.
Charlene, thank you so much for the resub at 26 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Thank you, Charlene. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for that resub? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're about to start our recap, actually, for 2025. So just in time. I love that so many of you guys thought of VTRP as like a big event this year. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed the RP events. That's something I'm going to talk about, how this year was the first year where I participated in RP events. Very grateful for and very happy about. Thank you, Charlene. A top 5? I think that's better. Yeah, maybe top 5.
Oh,
yeah,
top 5.
Maybe for future Elveira, what are your top 5? Top 5 events of 2025.
Top 5.
To relate to the number 5 in the year. That's nice. That'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, I would say. I don't feel like I forgot anything for stream goals. I'll probably add it in if something does happen in regards to stream goals that I forgot about. But yeah, as of right now, I think that's it. But yeah, if you guys have anything else you want to say for 2025 Elveira when she watches the stream recap, please feel free to post it. But yeah, as of right now, I think that's all I have in regards to my stream goals for next year.
Okay, let's see if you guys had any questions.
Gacha of Fu, Ayaka? That's true. We did get Jinshi this year, right? We got Jinshi in Wuthering Waves. Maybe there'll be like another Ayaka equivalent in a new gacha. That'd be fun.
No, there was not a new Ayaka equivalent. I do like Silent Suzuka and Musume, but I wouldn't call her another like Ayaka equivalent. Jinshi was the only one so far that kind of gave off similar vibes to her.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. And I think I'm pretty happy with calling it there for the recap, since having to feel, pressured to do a quick recap. And so maybe next year this will be like a short but sweet recap, and then we'll get to talk more about stuff for our goals for the next year to 2025.
Okay, I'm skipping.
Yes. All right, everyone, can we say goodbye to our 2024 selves? Goodbye to 2024 Elveira. Goodbye to 2024 community.
Okay, all right. I think that's a pretty good point to call it. Okay, so that is the official recap for the 2020 my brain 2025 recap. Yes. And so now we can start getting ready for the 2025 recap and 2026 goals. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to take part? Okay, let me go ahead and pull up. So music is back, and then we're gonna pull up the... Let me see the chat again. Can you guys start spamming the chat for me real quick? I just need to make sure I know how to lay it out. Yeah, just spam. This is your time to spam, okay? It's your one time where I'm allowing you to spam. Post emotes, post messages. Go ahead. You have my permission this one time, okay? All right, and then I'll give you guys like a minute to get your spam zoomies out, and then I will stop you guys. So if you want to do it, spam as you please. You got 1 minute, okay? I'm gonna count it down. 60, 59. 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Someone, you can't just post the same one. 50, 49. Actually, do we have an anti-spam thing on Twitch? Because maybe we can't. Maybe I turned it off for people. I forgot. starting. Okay, hop over here. Okay. Let me hop back over here. Okay, not the 6-7 spam. I tell you guys are free to spam, and then you guys are being so well behaved. What happened? Is this like reverse psychology? When I tell you guys not to spam, you guys start spamming, and then you guys are being so well behaved right now. What the heck? Okay, alright, I think everything's all set up again. And then for chat, I'm gonna move chat back up here. Thank you guys. Okay, alright. 6-7. Okay. Alright. Hi, Explosion! How you doing today? Welcome on in. You're just in time for the resolution portion of the stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Alright. So, let me make myself a little bit closer so I'm not so far away from you guys. Okay. Okie dokie. And then here I'll put the little Happy New Year logo as well, so we know it's the new year. Let's see. Is it this one right here? Nope. Was it this one? Nope. Okay. Alright. Where's the logo that I made? There we go. Alright. That good? I think that's good. Alright, I'll put that right there. Happy New Year! That reminds me of Galactus. Happy birthday! Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. Alright. Okay, guys! Alright, it is now officially time for the recap. And I hope you guys are excited for the recap. Yeah, in case you guys are not familiar, the recap usually for these type of streams is just a way for us to, talk about what happened for 2025 or the previous year, and then we set goals for the new year. And so if you guys have any messages that you want to send to your old self for when we react to this video at the end of the year, please feel free to post any messages, whether it's like a hi, if you want to say hi to your future self, or if you want to give yourself like a future message, if you have a future message for yourself, or if there's anything else that you might want to contribute, whether it's like a goal you have or just any questions for the community. Feel free to post them in here. But yeah, I'm gonna start talking about the recap for this year, and then we'll reminisce. And then after that, if we have time, maybe we'll do like a quick marbles game, like I said. But if not, then I can probably call it there too for today, since today's stream has been a bit longer than I expected. I might have yapped a bit longer than I should have. But yeah, if you guys have any messages for yourself, you can feel free to say something to yourself. Like, for example, if Silva wants to be like, "Hi Silva, of 2026," you can feel free to post it. But yeah, you can feel free to post it as I'm talking. Don't be shy. Don't worry about interrupting, because I'm just gonna be yapping about goals that we have. Okay, so I guess we'll start off by saying, hello, Elveira of 2026. Technically, right now, it is 2026. It is actually January 15th of 2026. But the reason why you made this video so late is because you've been sick for 3 weeks. And so this is a little bit delayed, but, better late than never, I would say. And so, yeah, today is actually one of the days where you have just returned back to streaming, and so it is an exciting time for you. And we just finished watching the recap for 2024 and our goals for 2025, and so this will be our recap for 2025, despite it already being 2026. But yes, hello Elveira from the past, or hello to Elveira in the future from Elveira in the past. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, this year 2025 was actually a really fun year. I as everyone was saying, 2025 was definitely a rough year for a lot of people, You know, it was definitely not the year that we would be like, oh yeah, this year was my year. But I will say that this year was a really, really fun year for you know, yourself as well as the community, right? We have a lot of wonderful community members that are here today, and you can see the messages that they're posting for themselves. But yeah, this year has been a really fulfilling year for us, I would say. And I'll go based off of the order that Elveira of 2024 mentioned. Yeah, this year. So this year there were a lot of goals that were set, and we didn't meet them exactly, but we got pretty darn close, if I do say so myself. So the first goal that was talked about was actually the debut in January of 2025. And to answer the question, we did debut for our new maid outfit in January. So that was the first thing that happened this year. It was actually, we did the debut, and it was set, thankfully, and released on the day of, which was the 18th. And it was great. It was actually, I think, our longest subathon. Yeah, I would say. I think our subathon for that lasted for a month. I think we had to cap it, because if we hadn't capped it, it was supposed to go on for like 2 more months. I think our counter broke. For the subathon timer. But yeah, that was the longest subathon that we've done yet. It was the very first time that we actually did an uncapped subathon. And I don't know if we'll have a longer subathon this year. But yeah, do we end up having a longer subathon? Do we do subathons this year? Or is this year more of like a chill year in preparation for next year? Yeah, we did debut, and it was a very, very fun debut. And yes, we are still using maid outfit Elveira, but we are currently, as you can see, are in our New Year outfit. And then in terms of numbers, I guess we can start off with YouTube. YouTube, the original goal was to go from 3.5 on YouTube to 5K. And although we did not hit 5K on YouTube, we got pretty dang close. We ended off 2025 actually with 4.9K subscribers on YouTube. And I'm really proud of myself for that, you know? That's a lot of people. We increased by 1.4K members of the community on YouTube. And so I'm really happy that more people found us on YouTube, and that we have so many people that we can talk to on YouTube as well. Like right now, actually, touching base about multi-streaming. Last year in 2024, we did multi-stream only on YouTube and on Twitch. But for 2025, they actually came out with a lot more accessible ways of multi-streaming. And so thanks to, you know, Stream Elements actually had their own plugin. And so as of right now, today, I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on Twitter, I'm streaming on YouTube. I do stream on TikTok, but TikTok's currently down for my streams. So yeah, this year was the year where we did end up streaming on multiple platforms. I think we started around, I want to say November-ish. And so yeah, that's something that we're really proud about. And then for the content in terms of YouTube, we did not do more ASMR this year, unfortunately. But we did try out new things on YouTube. Like we tried out doing more highlights, in the sense of not really game highlights, but more like just chatting highlights. And so one of the highlights that we released was actually the highlight with my friend Tao. I don't know if you guys remember, but we had a highlight video where Tao actually guest on my stream for Valentine's Day, and she gave out dating advice. She answered your questions for those that submitted questions. She reacted to your dating stories for those that had dating stories. And so yeah, we released a video on YouTube that was a sort of like kind of like a, yeah, just like a highlight of that stream. And so if you guys, you know, for anyone in chat, if you guys want some dating advice from me and my best friend from New York, that video is up on YouTube. Yeah, that was a really fun new thing to try out on YouTube. Kick stream went. I don't think I'll be doing a kick stream anytime soon. You know, for those that are thinking about me streaming on Kick. So no Kick stream, unfortunately. Sorry. And yes, the mods now have more streams to moderate on, but I think the mods are slowly getting used to moderating on multiple platforms. Thank you, mods! But yeah, hopefully this year we were able to do more ASMR like we had hoped to. Maybe at least like one return at least. If not one return, maybe multiple. But yeah, more ASMR for sure. Hopefully we also do more shorts. We did have more shorts. And we had more edits with T-Rex and ourselves. And so hopefully this year that continues. More shorts, more edits, both from T-Rex and myself. Hi Lily, welcome on in. How you doing today? You cannot see my hand, Kevin. No hand. Good night, Day. Thank you for stopping by today. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out here as well last year. And I hope you enjoy your time here this year too. But yeah, we did open memberships on YouTube. And so that was really exciting. We were thinking about opening up memberships and it happened. And we have a few people that are actually part of the members in our YouTube memberships. And so that was really cool. Hopefully this year we get to unlock more emotes on the YouTube side for those that do want memberships. And so yeah, hopefully that's a thing that we do. And I also want to do my first ever like a membership only stream. So hopefully that's a thing too, maybe by the end of the year. Yes, more collabs. I want to do more collabs as well. No, you cannot see my shoes, Kevin. No shoes and no hands. I know, Lily. They've been asking for a little bit now. Oh, and then this year, actually, I haven't checked it yet. So last year we had 5 highlights. I think this year we did cut back on highlights a little bit. And so I don't remember if we had as many highlights. But we did post a highlight, which was the main thing I want. I wanted to have at least like one highlight. Let's see. So for this year on the YouTube side, let's look. Okay, so yeah, I think last year we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We released one extra highlight last year along with the VTuber dating advice. And so we had 2 highlights I posted last year, which I'm really happy about because I wanted to post at least one. So we did post a highlight. Hopefully this year we do more highlights in regards to chatting streams. I think they're really fun. So did we do more highlights for this year? And then covers! To answer the Elveira from 2024, we did release covers. We had not just 1, but 2 whole covers that were released. We released the Kaicho wa Maid-sama opening cover for my debut for my maid outfit, and then we released Mechanopsis, which was the duet cover with Cess as well last year. So 2 covers released last year. Yippee! But hopefully this year we release the Chug Jug cover at last, and then we also have the Yandere cover as well. So Yandere cover also I have planned for this year. And then if time allows, I do want to do one more extra cover. Like for me, I actually have a lot of songs that I want to cover. I just, they just take time. And so yeah, hopefully maybe at least Chug Jug and the Yandere cover for 2026. Was the famous Elveira the first VTuber to host the Game Awards? I don't know about that. But thank you though. Thank you for asking. Did Elveira play in Twitch Rivals in 2026? That would be so cool. I was really, so I thought about doing Twitch Rivals actually last year, but I was so nervous and I was so shy to try it out because I don't want to, drag anybody down from my gameplay. I wasn't confident in myself enough in Marvel to partake in Twitch Rivals or to participate in like Marvel, rival tournaments. And so maybe I will take part in a tournament this year for a game. Hopefully, maybe, whether it be a Marvel Rivals tournament or some other sort of tournament. That'd be fun. High-end 6'7". It is kind of sus, huh, to ask somebody to see their shoes and hands, especially when it's their first time popping into my stream. I agree, Lily. Don't do that, okay, y'all? Don't be popping into people's streams asking to see their feet and their hands. And then, in regards to games, I guess we can talk more about games. So for games, we talked about in 2024 how there was no like co-op game really after Lethal Company in 2023, which is kind of wild to think about now, because as of this year in 2025, we had so many games that were considered friend swap games, which are the multiplayer games. And so I would say the main co-op game of 2025 was Peak, along with Repo. Those are the two main games that were really, really popular. And then there were some other ones as well, like Mimesis and some other ones too. But yeah, Peak and Repo were by far the most popular co-op games to play in 2025. They're still popular now, actually. Yeah, there were a lot more co-op games this year. I think 2025, I would probably say, was the year of friend swap games. Or co-op games. I don't know if there will be more this year, but I am excited though. I love co-op games, so hopefully they release more. But yeah, that was really fun. And then in regards to, you know, other games in general, we did not see the black and white remakes for Pokemon, unfortunately. Hopefully by this time next year, they actually talk about the remakes. And if so, are they good? Are they bad? Are they what you expected? Are they not good? And then hopefully as well, by this time next year, we'll have finished Pokemon Legends ZA. For those that were here, I started Legends ZA about a month ago as well. And so I'm really hoping that we finish Pokemon Legends ZA. I want to say at latest by summer. I feel like by spring will be the time that we finish it though. And then hopefully we play more Elden Ring Night Rain. There's a lot more updates that came out. We did play Elden Ring Night Rain last year. Unfortunately, we did not finish Elden Ring default, like the default game. So hopefully we're able to finish Elden Ring finally. And then... Oh my gosh, wait! Dupli Games, thank you so much for gifting a membership to the YouTube side. If you guys received a membership on YouTube, I hope you enjoy being a membership on YouTube. Thank you for the gift. Thank you so much, Dupli, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys are members on the YouTube side, you're able to use emotes as well as just, you know, take part in any member only streams / posts that I do. Hi Aaron, yeah, you're nice to see you as well. Thank you so much again for that membership gift. Thank you. And then after... Yeah, you can give memberships on YouTube as well. Yeah, it's very similar to subs on Twitch. I know, Kai, right? I feel like time goes by really fast, but sometimes it's slow at the same time. Oh my gosh! Yes, I need to... I still have to play Valorant for the subathon goal. Dead Elveira of 2026. Play Valorant for the first time ever. Hi, Fry! Hello! Welcome on in! I hope you're having fun practicing Deadpool. How you doing? How has the Deadpool practice been? Hi, Fry. Can we get a shout out for Fry as well, please? Hello. We're currently doing the resolution for my 2025 recap and then my 2026 goals. We're talking about games that we played in 2025. Really? I saw the gameplay a little bit, right? It looked pretty fast-paced. But I don't know if it's like as fast-paced as Spidey or around the same. But yeah, I'm really curious. I'm so excited to try them out tomorrow. I'm ready for Deadpool. Also, Dupli, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Yes, I am from the US of A. Alex, congratulations! Were you the one that got the membership? Congratulations on the member. Hi, Alex. Nice to see you on the YouTube side. But yeah, in terms of outside of co-op games and Elden Ring, in terms of gacha, so we asked about gacha, and for gacha, I stopped playing Wuthering Waves, Infinity Nikki, Genshin, as well as Honkai once I ran out of space on my PC and there were some launcher problems. So hopefully maybe this year I'll pick up on some more gacha. But yeah, there was a new gacha this year. It was Uma Musume. I did play a bit Uma Musume, but I stopped because I was like, I need to stop. I felt like if I kept on playing Uma Musume, it would have gotten dangerous. And so I stopped playing Uma, but we did have that I would consider as like the gotcha of 2025, right? Unless you guys have something else that you think was the gotcha of 2025. But yeah, we did do Uma Musume. Alex! Wait! Alex, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gift sub on the Twitch side. If you guys received a gifted sub on the Twitch side, I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you, Alex, for that gift sub on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, okay. And then, yes, the biggest question of all in terms of gaming for Elveira in the future. Did we finally get a shiny Piplup in Pokemon BDSP? After a million years, did we finally get it? As of right now, the official number that we currently left ourselves on for the shiny resets in BDSP is we are currently at 6,900 resets, I think. Let me get the exact number. Let me see. Where is that reset? Oh, here it is. Okay, so according to my last stream where I did a shiny reset stream for Piplup, we ended off at... What the heck? I played Minecraft? Oh, I did play Minecraft. Oh my god, I was shrimping over Anime Men for like half of the stream. Oh, okay. So we ended off at 6,925 resets. So for future Elveira, were we able to get shiny Piplup in BDSP finally after resetting over 6,000 times? And if not, what number are we at now? Please, I really hope the answer is yes. No more shiny hunting for Piplup, please. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for the game side of the recap. And then I guess after that, let's see. Oh, we can talk about let's talk about, I guess we can go back to social media for now before we hop back into some other stuff. Hi, Yellow Ring! Welcome back! Welcome back from dinner. Oh, did you finish making your dinner? Okay, I'll check it out after the recap. But thank you, Yellow Ring, for always posting your yummy foods that you make. Thank you. Okay, so for the other socials, so we talked about YouTube. In terms of TikTok, did TikTok get banned again or no? And if not, are we still posting on TikTok and streaming on there? Because this year, for 2025, we began streaming on TikTok. And TikTok chat is kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. TikTok chat is full of people asking for barking or asking to be called a good boy. And so hopefully by this time next year, we will have figured out how to, give the mods power to moderate on TikTok. But yeah, hopefully we're able to edit more for TikTok. Hopefully we return to more TikTok streams. Maybe the moderation will be a little bit better on TikTok. And then maybe, just maybe, this year will be the year where we get to 100K on TikTok. As of right now, I think the number is at 72,000 or 72.5.4. I can't remember. But yeah, it's kind of been stagnant for a bit on TikTok. But hopefully, yeah, next year will be the year where we get to 100K on TikTok. Maybe, just maybe. The number's not too important, but just for the numbers goal, maybe that will be a thing. The main thing though, main thing of 2026 is hopefully we figure out how to give mods power to moderate so the TikTok chats aren't too sussy anymore. And then after that, I guess kind of similarly when it comes to Instagram, hopefully Instagram, we were able to post more as well on Instagram. Again, be more active, post more artwork on there, post more edits on there, just update people more, connect people more on Instagram. And I think currently we're at like 4,000 something, I want to say. But hopefully we are able to get to maybe 10,000 on Instagram if we lock in, Instagram is really cute, by the way. I think Instagram is one of the sweetest communities that I've talked to in terms of my edits and stuff, I feel like in order of chaotic, it goes from It goes from TikTok being the most chaotic, and then YouTube Shorts. It's like a mixture of some people that are nice and some people that are chaotic. And then I think Instagram is by far the sweetest so far in terms of like short form. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully I'm more active on Instagram this year too. I see them, Selva. Sometimes I see them. I just don't react to them, you know, because that's a lot to react to. I sometimes I'll just look at it and then I'll be like, okay, cute. But yeah, that's for Instagram. Oh, and yes, back to the games. For I guess the game talk. Yeah, do we start doing marbles on stream again for giveaways? Hopefully this year we resume more Elveira sticker giveaways with marbles on stream. I really want to get back into that for 2026. I think that'll be fun. More sticker giveaways. But yeah, that's for Instagram. And then for Twitch. Twitch, my main platform. So for Twitch, we ended off at 26.4K last year. And then for 2025, we actually almost hit our goal of 30K. We got to 29.1K as of 2025. And so I would say, once again, rounded up, that's pretty much hitting our goal. But in actuality, in terms of like precision, we did not hit the goal, but we did hit pretty dang close. And so hopefully maybe next year we're able to hit 40K on Twitch. Maybe, just maybe. And along with the number goal, hopefully we can meet more people. We did meet more people this year. I guess I can start talking about that. So this year, once again, I mentioned it earlier, this year was the year where we did the most collabs. Either, you know, from me initiating the collab or me joining collabs. And it's been really fun. Collabs aren't as scary as I thought they would be. You know, Shy Vera really was nervous about joining collabs, especially with people that she wasn't familiar with. But we took up some amazing opportunities this year. And so it was really fun being able to be in so many collabs, in events. And hopefully for 2026, we're in more collabs and events as well. But yeah, we made more friends, we met more people, we were able to increase the emote slots as well for that question. We went from 33 slots up to, I think, 39 slots, both for the animated one and the regular one, thanks to Twitch adding in their own like bonus emotes as well. But yeah, we did get more emotes. We have emotes that are themed after the new maid outfit. And we also have newer emotes. Because of the chat mascot, we officially revealed the T-Buns chat mascot. I don't know if you guys remember that actually, but yeah, you guys have an official mascot now for T-Buns, a really cute pink bunny. And so hopefully I can get more emotes this year for the T-Buns. I want to get more emotes for you guys. You guys already have enough emotes of me, you know. You're probably sick and tired of seeing me by now. So I'll do, my goal is to have more emotes of you guys because you guys are cute. You guys are little pink bunnies. And then along with the badges, we did actually get new badges. We have 2 new badges that we added this year for the 5-year mark and the 6-year mark subscribers. And so that was really nice. We got to work with Yan again. And so hopefully maybe by the end of 2026, maybe I'll have commissioned Yan again for a bit more sub badges, because right now for the sub badges it's like every year increment, so it's not as necessary to get them commissioned as quickly anymore. But yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, hopefully we get to work with more artists for new emotes and badges. Yeah, that's probably like a good general summary for Twitch. Oh, did Twitch finally allow everyone to vertical stream? Because that was the thing that they've been talking about, that's been in beta. And so I'm really curious if Twitch actually has more people doing vertical streams. Like it becomes more of the norm, you know? I don't know if that will be the same or it'll be different, but I am curious about that. I think it didn't actually make it into the VOD. I was trying to delete it after it showed up, but... Wait, what happened? What happened? What's going on here? We're talking about 6-7? Okay, that's another question I do, I guess. Is chat as chaotic as they are now? Because this year, chat was extra chaotic. The mods and the T-Buns were very feisty. people were ready to banter with me. They're ready to fight me, you know? And so I wonder if the community is still as feisty and as banter happy as they are this year. Yeah, will 6-7 be a thing? Will streamers still say Roku Nana? Will Silva crash out over 6-7? I'm not even joking. I feel like 6-7 is gonna die out by like next month. Because I feel like these things die out really quickly, you know? But yeah, is that a thing? What's the new Zoomer slang of 2026 at this time? Is there another equivalent to 6-7? Yeah, I guess speaking about friends, we can talk about the community. Actually, no. I'll talk about the community at the end. I think that'd be best to summarize at the very end because I have a lot of things to say about the friends this year. But yeah, I guess in regards to YouTube content, do we still work with our same editors? Are we still working with Kaz? Are we still working with T-Rex? Do we have, you know, more edits and more shorts and all that jazz this year? Hopefully we do, because my goal actually, I haven't talked about it in chat, but my goal this year is to really lock in on editing myself. I want to learn how to edit more myself too when it comes to shorts. And so hopefully this year you guys will get like a huge influx of edits, you know, after I learn how to edit more efficiently. So hopefully this year is the year of shorts and edits and all that jazz. But yeah, hopefully we're still working with our lovely editors. She banned you? Selva! You banned Von Rocker. Oh, okay. You're gonna take care of the shared ban list. Okay, thanks, Selva. Dang, Silva got kinda aggressive after the 6-7. Video edit Vera, exactly. Yes, this is the year where I want to pick up on editing again, and also a bit more as well. Yes. But yeah, that's like the main thing I would say is I want to do more edits and stuff too myself. And then one last social media before we talk about community is actually Twitter. So for Twitter, we ended off the year at 5.3 in 2024, and we ended off the year in 2025 with a total of, I believe, I want to say 6K, I think, right? We're at right now. Let me double check. Yes, we're currently, so we went from 5.3K to 6.5-ish K, 6.4K on Twitter. And so we did reach our goal actually that we set for ourselves on Twitter. So I'm very happy about that. Yippee! So yeah, we have our goal met on Twitter. And so hopefully for next year, now that we're at 6.45K, maybe next year we'll get to 7K for Twitter. And then I have to ask the question once again, does AI get any worse? Because that was a question for last year. And yes, AI did get exponentially worse after Christmas, especially with the edit feature. But hopefully, maybe, just maybe, the AI gets a little bit better on Twitter in the sense of maybe they'll somehow remove it for some reason. But yeah, I'm really curious. For Elveira in 2026, what is AI like now? Mongoose. And also, is Twitter still active? Yeah, I wonder if Twitter is still active, if AI got worse, or if people have officially moved over, you know, into Blue Sky. No, Mon Rocker, not the abandon my Kamioshi stream gets crossed off my list now. No, Mon Rocker. Oh man, that doesn't have to count. That one was accidental from Silva. That doesn't have to count. Hi Twirly, Happy New Year again. You're just in time. We're currently doing our little recap for 2025, and we're currently talking about the resolutions for 2026. And so if you, Twirly, have a message for a future Twirly that you want to see in this VOD next year, you can also feel free to message yourself to Twirly. You can drop something for yourself. Oh my god, how could I forget about Marvel Rivals? Oh my goodness, Elveira, who are you? How could I forget? Marvel Rivals was like one of the main games that I played all of 2025. Like literally during my subathon, we were playing Marvel Rivals like pretty much almost every night, you know, unless my stream crashed. And so, yeah, Marvel Rivals was huge in 2025. And so my question for Elveira in 2026 is, are you still playing Marvel Wobbles? Or have you stopped? Is it good? Has it gone down the drain? How many heroes have come out as of today? Deadpool is going to be released tomorrow. And so, yeah, I guess my question for Elveira in the future is, since Deadpool, how many of the heroes have come out? Did Cyclops come out? Did Ghost Rider come out? Who else is there? There's a lot. There's a lot of people that people are anticipating for. But yeah. Are you still playing Marvel Wobbles? Did you start ranking again, potentially? I don't know. Yeah! 2026 Elveira, how is VTRP round 2, aka season 3? Did you join any other RP servers? And I was actually just about to get into that, actually. So yeah, after the Twitter talk, I was about to get into the top 5 events, I would say, you know, for streaming for 2025. And so we can start talking about that as well. And then I have a few other things to mention after that, but yeah, I really want to get into the talk right here. How long did 2026 Elv take to get to Celestial? Okay, now I don't know about that. I don't know if we're talking about me getting into Celestial. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of big, you know? It's kind of big. But yeah. So did we participate in season 3 of VTRP? And if so, how was it? Was there a VCraft Enchanted season 2? Did we join any other RP events as well? Because in 2025, that was actually our first time ever taking part in RP events. And it was the best decision ever that she did for streaming, you know, in terms of like trying out new streaming games and events. And so, yeah, I was so nervous. I don't think I told people about this, but I was super, super nervous actually when I was initially invited for VCraft Enchanted, because, you know, I'm really shy and so I didn't know how I would be in an RP server with a lot of new people. But it was great. It was amazing. VCraft Enchanted holds a special place in my heart as my very first RP event. And it was just such an amazing experience. And so VCraft Enchanted family is just something that I think about all the time, you know, every so often as well, now that it's been a few months. And so maybe there's other RP events that happen, you know, with VCraft Enchanted family. And then VTRP was the second RP event that I participated in. I actually did not anticipate another RP event to happen so quickly. I thought the next time that I would do RP again was going to be in 2026. And so I am very, very grateful and very lucky to, you know, have had the opportunity to be able to partake in VTRP, because one, I had never played GTA before. And so that was my first time ever playing GTA and my first time ever RPing in GTA. And it was so fun. It was such a memorable experience. The VTRP family is also just so amazing, just like with the VCraft Enchanted family. And for Elveira, you know, you made some amazing friends from those RP events. And, you know, I hope that it continues. I hope that we're still reaching out and playing games with the friends that you made from these RP events. Hopefully, you know, if we participate in more RP events, we're able to, you know, be a bit more brave, reach out to more people, make some more friends as well. But yeah, hopefully this year will be the year of more RP from Elveira. I really want to do more RP. I hopefully, maybe Ivy Bag makes a return for VTRP. Maybe I'll have new characters that I do that I really am able to lock into. But yeah, RP was an amazing, amazing part of 2025 that I did not expect to be part of my streaming career. Will 2026 be the year Elveira participates in some TTRPG? You think so, Selva? Hi, Groudon Plays! Welcome in on the YouTube side. How you doing today? Yeah, VTRP Season 3! Not Was there a Hytale server that Elveira joined and was Hytale the MC killer? I did partake in Hytale actually. I played Hytale yesterday with Feline and Azadu. We were playing on Feline server. Unless you mean like RP server for Hytale. But yeah, does Hytale become more popular than Minecraft? Or does Minecraft, you know, still keep its crown as like the main block game? But yeah, that was a really fun part. And just in general too, along with like the community, right? Along with the friends I made from VTRP and VCraft Enchanted. Do we end up doing more collabs? Is there more collabs? One with Brovira. Is there more collabs with the mods? Like an actual collab with the mods that you've talked about? Do we do conventions again? Do we go to more conventions? Do we have offline collabs at conventions? And then in terms of conventions, hopefully this year is the year that we went to Off-Kai. Hopefully if we went to Off-Kai, we also got to go to some other conventions again. Maybe we went to PAX West again. Maybe we get to go to SakuraCon for the first time. Maybe, just maybe, we go to TwitchCon again? I don't know. But yeah, this year we did go to TwitchCon. We did go to PAX West, and those were some really, really fun experiences. TwitchCon was really fun. TwitchCon, we got to meet up with some friends again. You know, we got to meet up with some friends I met before. We got to meet up with some new friends. We got to, you know, go karaoke. We went to eat good food. We went to just hang out and chat together. And we even had our first meet and greet. We had our first meet and greet physically, in person, in cosplay. I still think about that, you know, because originally I was just planning on doing like a virtual meetup with chat. But yeah, I got to meet some members of the community in TwitchCon in person. So that was kind of crazy. Maybe we'll have some more meetups this year. Maybe we'll even get to, you know, have some concerts this year that we take part in. Wink wonk, wink wonk. Yeah, hopefully this year we get to, you know, just spend more time with friends at conventions or just offline as well, or online for collabs. And we even hosted a little meet and greet for Twirly and Nina. Maybe we'll do that again. Maybe we'll do like a part 2 virtual meet and greet for Twirly and for Nina at Off-Kai. That was so fun. I kind of want to do that again. I want to do like a offline meetup for, or not offline, but like a meet and greet for Twirly and Nina, you know, virtually at Off-Kai. That'd be fun. And then hopefully, just in general, if we're not going to meet with friends at conventions, hopefully we get to just meet friends in person, you know, maybe Texas meetup, you know, part 2 happens this year. That'd be fun. Also, the Mans, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, that would be so fun. Yeah, if I was able to do like a meet and greet with Derpy and Boppo, if they wanted to, like if they wanted me to virtually take them around a convention, I'd be down for that, you know. I'm down to take the friends around if I go in person to conventions. Yeah. Do we finally get like external mics to use for meet and greets, you know? Because I think last year we just used the iPad default mic, which was very amazing, by the way. It was thanks to Cess that we were able to do that whole meet and greet virtually. And so yeah, maybe this year we'll get our own iPad. Maybe this year we'll have a external mic set up, you know, and have like a more professional meet and greet. Hi, the Mans, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you. Yeah, Walpo, get ready. Meet and greet 2026. No, the reason why it's because I had the Discord filter turned on too. So technically, it was a Discord filter. It was the Discord suppression. Oh, did GTA 6 actually release in 2026? That's a good question. Yes, was there a 2026 release for GTA 6? And if so, have people already begun modding in GTA 6, you know, for potential RP servers on there? But yeah, hopefully, maybe that happens. If not, then hopefully at least it's out. I want it to at least be out. That would be nice. Okay, and then after Let's see, did I miss anything else in terms of the community with chat? I think that's what I can think of right now. Oh, yes. And then before I talk about the top 5 best events in 2025, we did also upgrade my setup. So there was a question asked from 2024 Elv if we did, fix our setup and upgrade it, and we did. So I'll get into the move as well. So this year was the year where I actually moved out. I moved out and it was great. We moved in with Shen and it's been really nice at the apartment. And so this year was the year where I also had to move my entire PC setup. And so I was streaming on a box. For like 5 months. And so yeah, we downgraded, at first because we didn't have a desk yet. And then thanks to chat, we were able to upgrade to a standing desk. And so yeah, it was thanks to chat fully funding my standing desk that I now have a proper standing desk that I stream from. So we went from cardboard box setup to a standing desk setup. So that was great. That was a really, really fun and nice upgrade to have, once again thanks to the community. And then I think that's pretty much it though in terms of upgrades. There is a motherboard and a CPU bundle that chat got for you too that you haven't added yet. So hopefully by this time next year you've already installed that for a long time. Hopefully we get this done in a end of January at latest. Yeah, how's it running, by the way? How's the new motherboard? How's the new CPU? How's the new RAM? Is our graphics card no longer bottlenecked? Hopefully, streams are a lot smoother now that we have upgraded those PC parts. But yeah, that's pretty much it in terms of setup upgrade. And then in terms of like health, hopefully we're still drinking more water, right? It's thanks to the gift, the Awala gift from Mod Rocker, that we have the 40-ounce Awala bottle. So hopefully we're still drinking from that with lots of water. Hopefully we've been able to get back into like a workout routine with the goal of working out at least 2 times a week. That would be nice. And then I think that's it for the details before I get into the top 5 best events in 2025. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I'm missing stuff, but hopefully I'm not. Oh, 2027 Elveira. Rate your self-care 1 to 10 for exercise, hydration, eating healthy, and proper rest throughout 2026. Oh my god! Actually, are we sick, Elveira 2026? Are we sick right now? Do we get sick again in the winter? Because so far, that seems to be the pattern every single year that I do this. I for some reason, am always sick or in the middle of recovering whenever I do these recaps. And so for me, once again, I've been sick for like 3 weeks. And currently you're in the recovery process. So hopefully, maybe we're not sick for once with the recap for the end of the year. Oh yes! Do I have a debut? Do we debut in 2026? If not, hopefully we're close to debuting for the new 2.0 Elveira. Yes. All right. Okay. So I think that's like a good like streaming summary for this year, and then the last but not least, I guess finale part of 2026 is the top 5 best events in 2025. So I could keep it to stream specifically, which I mainly will, right? Just because it is a stream recap. But I think for sure the number 1 best event to happen in 2025 was me moving. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe, that was the first time that I moved out, moved in with Shen at the apartment. And it's been what, like almost a year, I think, as of 6 months from now. It's been half a year. It's been like a little over half a year. I think we're at like the 7-month mark. But yeah, that was for sure the top event, because I think that's still crazy. I'm just like, whoa, crazy. And so that was the first big event. And then in terms of like streamer focused ones, I would say for sure VCraft Enchanted as well as VTRP was another big event that I was really happy about in 2025, because once again, the opportunity to do it, it's something that was new that I did because I was really nervous about it, but I pushed myself to do it, right? And then the friends that I made from those events as well, they really feel like, you know, these people are like I would say, I don't know if I'm, you know, speaking too big about it, but I would say that the people that I, you know, became friends with from these events definitely feel like lifelong friends. You know, I don't know. It's just like a different level of closeness when it comes to RP friendos. And so, yeah, VTRP and VCraft Enchanted count as 2 and 3. And then last 2 events. Oh my gosh, my debut! I debuted my maid outfit. Right, so that's another one for my top 5 events. And then one more event for stream. One more event for stream. God, there's so many to choose from. I don't know what to choose as like a top. I guess, you know what? I'll go with the multi-streaming. The fact that we were finally able to multi-stream on every single platform that I wanted to stream on this year, I think was really big, because at first I didn't think we would actually do it, but we did it. We were able to do it and test it out, you know, before the end of the year. And so we were finally able to multi-stream on Twitch, on Twitter, on TikTok, on YouTube, right? And so I was really happy about that. I was like, yay, we finally did it. Oh my God, wait, no. I want to say that, but I think a better one would probably be PAX West and TwitchCon, which is technically 2, but I think I'll lump it into 1 just to kind of, you know, cheese the system a bit. Or you know what I'll do? I'll lump VCraft Enchanted and VTRP together as like RP. So RP this year, me moving out. What did I say? Okay, so those were the 2, and then the 2 were from the conventions, so PAX West and TwitchCon. And then we also had the multi-streaming, which counts as another one, right? And then we have one more. We have space for one more, since I decided to lump the 2 together. Hi, Primordial. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? And then the very last one, what would I guess be considered the last big stream event of the year? Let me see. I'm kind of curious, because sometimes I just, you know, there's so much that happens in a year. And so I'll just like forget something that I'm just like, how could I forget that, you know? Spicy! Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about the spicy dispatch. I don't know about that. That's a kind of crazy one to remember. Oh yeah, my merch. I forgot to talk about that. This year was the first year as well where I had my merch drop for the very first time with Ubu Market. And so that was a big thing too. I did have my merch drop. I wouldn't consider that as like a top 5 event for 2025 in terms of like events. Oh, the meet and greet. Okay. Oh, but that kind of gets lumped in though with the convention. No, because I was going to say the meet and greet, because I finally got to meet and greet, you know, with the community members, which is huge, because I've always wanted to, you know, meet you guys and chat with you guys in a setting like that. And so I want to say that. I guess you can do that as like the 5th one, meet and greet, you know, for the community members. Yeah. But yeah, that's probably what I would say is like the top 5 events in terms of the streaming resolutions. And then, you know, along with the move. The move isn't streamer focused, but I had to include that, you know. I can't not include that. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back on the YouTube side, Lily. Hello there. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it in terms of our streaming recap of 2025, as well as our resolutions for stream in 2026. And then we also just kind of like summarize the finale of it with the best streaming events of 2025. But yeah, if you guys yourselves have any events that you want to, you know, write down for yourselves, whether it be resolutions or if you have any messages for yourself for 2026, self, please feel free to post it in the chat. And yeah, if you enjoyed, I hope you guys enjoy the reaction to this VOD as well at the end of the year. But yeah, hopefully next year I'll be able to do the recap before the new year, and we'll be able to do this a little bit sooner. Yeah. But yeah, this is Elveira from 2025/2026, technically, signing off and saying goodbye. And Elveira saying hello to the Elveira in 2027. A happy new year to you, Elveira. Hopefully you're still happy and you're still smiling and you still love what you do. All right. Yeah, I think that's a wrap. I think that's a wrap for my recap for 2025 and my resolutions for 2026. Yeah, bye 2026. Hello 2027. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun today. I hope you don't mind me yapping your ears off. I feel like today was a lot of talking. The stream ended up being 4 hours, but I think the official resolution part that we're gonna react to next year only ended up being like under an hour, right? So yeah, we yapped for like 2 hours. We reacted to my previous resolution stream for like an hour, and then we recapped for almost an hour. So I think that was pretty good timing. Pretty good timing, despite me yapping for like 2 hours earlier. Oopsies. Oh, you like the talking? I'm glad. I like talking too. I can talk for a long time. You know, if you want me to talk, I can talk, you know. Will Elveira get another surprise video message that blesses her Piplup hunt in 2026? Oh, Dry Bear! Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh God, I'm drowning in my emotes. I'm under the water, glug glug glug. Help! Dry Bear, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, the community. If you guys received a gifted sub from Dry Bear, please make sure you thank Dry Bear, okay? I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you guys enjoy your stay as tea buns. Thank you, Dry Bear, for the big 2-0. Last few months have been rough personally and exceptionally busy for me, and you are my go-to second monitor distraction while working. Thanks for being you and for the community you fostered. I finished my work contract, so I'm back to full-time streaming again. So I can't chill and chat like I did in December, but I'll pop in and say hi to my Oshi when I can. Keep on shy. Dry Bear! What the heck? You're so sweet. Congratulations on going back to full-time streaming again. If anything, that means I get to pop into your streams, okay? So it's not sad, all right? But yeah, thank you so much for being so sweet. It's been an absolute pleasure being able to chat with you whenever we can. But yeah, I'll be there, okay? I'll be in your streams this time for 2026. But thank you so much, Dry Bear. Thank you for being so sweet. And I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun streaming this year again as well. Thank you. Can we get some love for Dry Bear? And a shout out for Dry Bear as well, please. And to have you call me your Oshi, I'm just like, oh my God, thank you. It's an honor. It's always an honor to be called an Oshi. Oh my goodness. Oh my God! I'm a fraud! I forgot to follow you. What the heck? Dry Bear, I'm a fraud. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I haven't followed you yet. I went to go check it out. I was like, oh, when's the next stream? And I was like, oh. But Dry Bear, I'll be there now, okay? I'll get the notifications now, all right? That was my bad. I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at following the friendos, you know, sometimes. And I'm just like, hello? When's the stream notification? I'm waiting. And then I go and check their channel and I'm like, I'm like, oh my God, I didn't follow. And there's so many times that this has happened on Twitter, right? Let's go on Twitter and then I'll want to go into their stream because I see their live notification. And then I'll pop into their stream while they're live. And I'm just like, oh, I didn't follow them yet. And so I sit there and I'm like, do I follow now or do I follow after? Because I don't want to bother them, you know, while they're streaming. And so I'll wait until after the stream is over and then I'll drop the follow. I try to incognito follow people. I'm like, you don't see me. You don't see me. But yeah, thank you, Dry Bear. Just do what Derpy always does. Derpy just trolls, okay? Derpy just trolls whenever, yeah, he unfollows and follows. I don't know. I think it's just like the overthinking side of me, you know? I'm just like, oh man, I can't believe I haven't followed this person yet. How have I not followed them? And then I'm like, okay, do I do it now? Do I do it after? I just overthink. Speaking of, oh my god, I just remembered. I think there's a bunch of VTRP friendos I haven't followed yet. I forgot I was gonna follow them once I got back into my PC. Oh my goodness. All right, let me write that down so I don't forget. Hold on, chat. So I've been waiting too. I was like, sometimes I'll just go through my Twitch live feed like, oh, who's streaming right now? Remember to follow VTRP friendos on Twitch or YouTube. Some of them stream on YouTube as well. Forget about that. Does that mean you have to read mod Derpy? He should be a mod. He should be a mod right now. Let me see. Mod only derps. Oh yeah. He's already a mod. That's fine. That's okay. But yeah, all right, chat. I think that's a good point to call it for today. If you guys have any last minute messages that you want to say for yourself, whether, you know, it's a message to yourself, it's a message to me, right? I would say it now or forever hold your peace until recap 2026. But yeah, I will be ending stream here in about like a minute or so. And so I'll give you guys a little bit here to say your resolution if you want to say it before I head on off for tonight. And then tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back to stream on Saturday. Why is it doubling? What the heck? Thank you, Driver. Yes. That's such an important reminder. Yeah. I guess like a final message from me to the community as well as to future Elveira is please don't forget to take care of yourselves, okay? Rest is so important. And I feel like it's so easy to get caught up in just burning ourselves out with the way that the work culture is, you know, with the hustle and bustle and just how bad the economy is right now. But hopefully, you know, we remember that we can take breaks. We remember that taking breaks, especially from burnout, is something to not feel guilty about. Oh my gosh! Speaking of, yeah, I guess a question for 2026, Elvira, is did we get to go see family, you know, as much as we hoped we did? The goal is to see a family like every 6 months-ish, you know, so it's not too long. And so hopefully this year we do get to see family, you know, again, without being too away for too long. And hopefully this time when we go visit, we're not sick. But yeah, hopefully y'all remember to take care of yourselves and just to take things a bit slower. Sometimes, you know, it's nice just to stop and smell the flowers, as they say. Oh, Mod Rocker, follow the sun, don't lose sight of it. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the sun bug. I think about the sun bug, you know, from VTRP, and I think about that as well. Oh, the sun bug. But yeah, I feel like 2026, I don't know how it feels just yet. Hopefully it's not as rough as 2025, but hopefully this year is the year where we remember to be kind to ourselves and we're able to reach levels. Oh my god, I forgot! One of the biggest things I want to do this year is become 3D, like full body 3D. Hopefully this year, you know, now that we actually got full body tracking gear in 2025, right? We're able to actually do a full body 3D model stream if we're able to get that done by the end of the year. So hopefully for future Elvira, maybe we have a full body model as well as a full body model stream debut. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that becomes a thing in 2026. But yeah, last year we actually had our full body tracking gear debut, or re-debut, I guess, for Chibi Elveira. So hopefully this year will be full body 3D Elveira. But yeah, hopefully more VR chat streams, hopefully more 3D streams, hopefully just, yeah, a lot more 3D Elveira content this year. Manifesting! Manifesting! Yes, yes. Remind streamer there's a second part that she forgot to record. Yeah, she forgot to, yeah, she's a little forgetful. Hopefully we're not as forgetful in 2026. But, okay, everyone. I think that is where I'll be calling it for today. Any last minute resolutions that people want to post? You can pause me if you want to post anything for next year. If not, I'll call it there for today. Any last minute posters? Anybody? Anybody? Going once? Going twice? And sold! Alright, Silva. Okay, alright. Not the D's nuts jokes. Okay, alright, well. Okay, everyone. So, like I said, if you guys, enjoyed today's stream, I hope you guys had fun. And if you missed the stream and you want to post your resolution still, you can still do that. If you guys are watching on the YouTube VOD side, you can please feel free to post your resolutions and goals that you have for this year below in the comments on YouTube. But yeah, please feel free to post there. You know, I would love to read more of what you guys have for your goals for this year. I'm always down. I always have so much fun whenever it comes to reading and hearing people's resolutions. And so, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Yeah, I'll be calling here for tonight because I've been streaming for about, I want to say, almost 5 hours now. And so I'm going to go ahead and rest up. I'm going to go ahead and just chill tomorrow. Tomorrow's an off day. So no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back on Saturday. Saturday, we have a birthday collab that we're doing. We're going to play golf with friends. And then on Sunday, we have a one-day Minecraft server that we're going to play on, which was actually announced today. It's officially called the Minecraft Megacraft server. And so that will be Sunday. So I hope you guys are excited for that. I'll repost the tweet on Twitter that was announced earlier today. But yeah, that's it for me for today. I will be heading off for now. And I hope you guys had a very wonderful 2025. And if not, I hope you have an even better 2026. But yes, let's find someone to raid. And I will call it there for today. Let's see who is streaming right now. Let me see. But thank you everyone for coming out today. I really enjoy these streams because I feel like it's such a nice recap for the community and for me as a streamer, right? And as I always say, I wouldn't be here without you guys. And so it's always fun to be able to, do events like these together, even if it's a yapping stream. And I as much as I am proud of myself for, reaching certain goals whenever I read these and reflect on them, I am even more proud of you guys as well. Like, you guys don't understand how much a streamer is proud of their community whenever we see things that you guys mentioned. Like, I've had people in my community mention that they got married. I had people that mentioned that they had a child. I've had people mention that they graduated from high school or they graduated from college, right? Or people that got job promotions, people that have graduated from university, right? People that have gotten jobs. And every time that I see all of these achievements that you guys achieve, you don't know how proud I am of you guys. I'm just like, that's a T-Bone right there. That's my community member right there. And you guys are doing great. And so please don't be too hard on yourselves, okay? Even something that I've considered as like a small achievement is still an achievement. So be proud of yourselves, okay, chat? Be proud of yourselves and hold your achievements with pride. And be kind. That's all I can say. Alright, I do have a couple people I can send you guys over to. Let me just make sure that they're not about to head off. Let me look. I'm looking. Okay. Oh, okay. So this person is still streaming right now. And so I think I'm going to send you guys over here. And the person I'm going to send you guys over to is actually going to be... I'm going to send you guys over to Taiga. Taiga is doing Pomodoro. Oh, but I think he's eating food right... No, never mind. He is doing Pomodoro. He's playing a game called On Together. So I think maybe Taiga is doing some co-working. But yeah, let's go say hi to Taiga. Taiga is Mr. Bendover from VTRP. He's Mr. Doctor from VCraft Enchanted. Mr. Dr. Buttocks. And so let's go say hi to Taiga, okay? Taiga was one of the friends that I got closer to in 2025. And so I want you guys to get to know the friendos in case you guys don't know them either. Hi, Big Boss. Welcome on in. Mango Kiwi, no worries. That's okay. Thank you for stopping on in. Yeah, if you missed the stream, don't worry. The VOD will still be there. And once again, you guys are more than free to post your message if you guys have a message to post for your resolutions and down below in the description for YouTube. But yeah. Okay, your raid's gonna start right now. I'm gonna send you guys over to Taiga once again for a co-working game stream. So for the raid message, we'll do comfy raid for today. Yes, in the YouTube comments. Oh, no, it's fine. So that's for people that missed the resolution. So if people like missed the live stream where they can post the message live, they can still post in the YouTube comments afterwards. So if you already did your resolution, you're perfectly fine. Like you did Yellow Ring, you're good. It's just for people that missed out. Okay, so the raid message for today is going to be Elveira comfy. And we'll do comfy raid. Okay, this is the message. If you guys are a subby, if you guys are not a subby, you can copy this message right here. But yeah, I hope this year we get to, you know, I hope I can stay in contact with all the lovely friends that I made last year and made over the years and got closer to, and then also make new friends as well. Shy Vera is slowly, you know, but surely getting a bit more out of her shell every year when it comes to, you know, being brave and reaching out to people and playing games with people, you know. Alright, the raid has officially started. But yeah, my links are right here. I do have a Discord in case you want to get notified whenever I get live. That is the best place to be if you want to be notified for my live streams. My links are also down below in the description if you're watching on YouTube. I have a Twitter, I have a TikTok, and I also have Instagram. But yeah, please go check those out if you guys want to. But if not, that is a-okay as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday at, I think, 2 p.m. EST. Which is going to be 11 a.m. PST. A little bit earlier for the collab. But thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, the gift subs, the resubs, the bits, the raids. And most importantly, thank you so much for your time. And as always, don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to stand up. Don't forget to walk around if you've been sitting down all day. And most importantly, don't forget to be kind to others. And especially, please, be kind to yourselves. I'll see you guys on Saturday. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. Have fun playing Deadpool and Mob Wobbles. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Good night. Mata ne. Bye-bye.